Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the Detroit experience.
Chat, it's Chloe.
I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Chat, this is why our Discord bot's named Chloe.
Were detected on your console. Are they correct?
Audio language English, text language English, subtitles on, subtitle text size. We can do medium. Hi, Chloe. I never knew. Yeah, this girl's name is Chloe. That's why our Discord bot's named Chloe, because we got the Discord bot around the time I was playing Detroit, and I fucking love this game. You know what? Seeing her again, it doesn't bug me she fucks up the Twitch live noti sometimes. If anybody deserves to be able to make mistakes, it's her. Good evening, Chloe. I'm mistake. Sorry, anyways, let's keep changes. Yes, that's fine.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it, that's probably fine. I know a ton about this game, but I never drew the connection.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Okay. Experienced is they're gonna give me quick time events. Casual is gaming journalist mode. There's not really a difficulty in this game.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console.
Okay.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember,
Is this loud enough for you guys?
this is
Audio
not
okay?
just a story.
Of course not. I haven't played Detroit in so long.
This is our future.
You gonna put the timer up? Yeah, I was gonna grab my lasagna first. I was hoping I could stop on the Chloe screen. Maybe I should have. Can I pause? Okay, sick. Chat, let me go grab my lasagna. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna put the timer up on screen, and then we're gonna start. Luckily, this is a game I can eat while playing. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. It is time for Detroit Become Human. While I'm eating lasagna. I'm gonna try, I haven't played this game in a long time. We're gonna try to avoid spoilers until they happen for the people who have never seen this game before, by the way.
Negotiator on site. Negotiator on
Oh
site.
shit, I forgot this opening scene. By the way, this is not an upgraded PS5 version of the game. It is still just the base PS4 version, and it still looks phenomenal.
I can't leave her. Oh, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait, you're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Joel, that's staying here. He's not staying over
Any second. I don't give a shit.
We got no time to lose.
Ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Have you tried its deactivation codes?
The first thing we tried. Listen, saving that kid is all that matters.
God, I didn't get anything
So
out of them.
You deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Probability of success is down, chap. Understand what happened. Save hostage at all costs. This game is so good, man. Probability of success going up a little bit. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Chat, show of hands. How many people... Oh, game category title? Thank you. I'll fix that. How many people have, never seen or played Detroit?
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel. Hello. You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
Seen bits of it, but never played. Sadly, I have. Okay, and for the record, it's not sad because you've seen it before because it's fucking great. It's sad because you can't experience it again for the first time. Yeah, this might become like another full playthrough I do, depending on how long this game is. Okay, his name is Daniel. What all do we get from that? So this is Daniel. He's the coolest android ever.
All of you, go where I'll jump!
Okay, I didn't search the hostages room. Oh, there we go. I'm losing percentages because I'm taking too much time. Base game's 12 hours? Yeah, I might finish it. Yeah, I see my percentage is going down. I'm taking too long.
All units hold positions. Negotiate. Let's go again. Moving to the windows.
What did that say? Only one shot. Dead? Yeah, thanks. Maybe 55 bullet wound to the heart valve. Oh, I have to move the camera. Okay. See the point of entry. Hostage witness. Oh, we can tell he was holding a girl. Man, I haven't played this game in so long. Two shots. Little tap tap. Oh, his gun slid this way. All right. Bingo. Bingo. I'm a real detective, chat. I just had my first bingo.
Ready to assault.
The deviant's wounded. Because that's android blood. We could tell what model he is because we tasted his blood. Holy shit. Missing a shoe. Human blood traces. Oh, she might be hurt. Okay. Go outside, and I guess I'm going outside. Oh, peek through the window. Let's do this.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you!
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things
The
about
guy who
you.
plays Connor streams on Twitch, by the
I've come
way.
to get you out of
Like
this.
regularly with his wife. He looks exactly like this. Gain Deviant's trust and approach slowly.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you.
I don't want your help! Nobody can help me! All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop!
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
There's no way out, Daniel.
Ooh, that might have been a bad call.
Too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
He kicked it.
It's not up to you. I'm holding all the cards. If I die, she dies.
Oh my god.
You hear me?
Are you okay, Emma?
Please help me! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Nobody's going to die. Stay calm. Everything's going to be fine.
I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
Okay.
The situation is under control.
I forgot how fucking intense this opening scene was, man.
Listen, there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
We can compromise here.
That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
I've spent my life taking orders. Now it's my turn to decide.
I never fucked this up before. Holy shit, I never fucked that up before. I don't remember what I did the first time I played, but I saved her clean, I want to say. Rip Daniel and Connor, yeah. Probably the trust option. I thought I said truth. I couldn't give him the truth. I fucked up one time. I know I can pinpoint one time when I fucked up in the combo, like, really bad. And I should have said something else. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you take and the paths to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points you could spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flowchart. Connor leapt for Emma and fell. I failed to build trust. Yeah, that was it. I did a friendly approach. I sent the helicopter away. I missed a side option there. See, this is the cool part about this game. You can see all the places you fucked up and all the places you could do stuff differently. And not even places that you fucked up, just where you could have done something different than you did. I did get close enough to save her. That was a big checkpoint. Lying to him failed to build trust. So maybe the lie, but there's 3 outcomes from the lie. From the point that I lied, there's still 3 different endings, okay? Chat, go back to the second to last thing that I said. Actually, just the last thing that I said. There are 3 possible outcomes from that alone. Everything is a branch. If I didn't lie to him, I could have had another route where he just instantly jumps because he hates her. He could have jumped with her way earlier if I don't dismiss the helicopter, maybe. That's what makes this game so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or if I would have done one of the other 2 bottom options, it would have gone to a different outcome. So lying to him was a bad call. I lied to him because I thought it was going to reassure him, and all we had to do was get him away from the girl. But I fucked up when I lied to him. I fucked up a couple spots, but I fucked up when I lied to him. Guarantee if you fail the quick time event, everyone dies. Ultimately, that might look even better, though. Might make people come around to androids more. If one of them gave its, gave its own life to save somebody. Because you can already tell there's, like, some people don't always love the droids. Did I ever play Heavy Rain? Never have, no. Heard good things, though.
Cooks 10,000 different dishes.
I have played, Beyond Two Souls is really good.
And handles the kids' homework. Elementary school update. Good afternoon. Can I help? Please, we're looking for...
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly...
How much did you say it cost?
I can show you $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit. And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor.
This is gonna sound weird, but honestly, only $8 grand for a bot is insane. If it does all the...
Switches an excellent surveillance. Contacts emergency services if there's a break-in or if it detects smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that?
The NPA is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order. It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it.
Probably
Meaning
a
we had to
subscription
wipe its
service?
memory.
Yeah, you'd have to imagine.
I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
I forgot about Kara, chat. Hi, Kara. I didn't forget about Kara, okay, but just seeing her reminded me, and it was the first time in a while. It's time for the Bara arc. Yeah, Kara greater than Chloe, you're saying a lot. I don't know if any of it's correct. Sorry, I'm eating. Getting my bites. But yeah, welcome chat to Detroit Become Human. Hell of a fucking game on our hands. And probably one I will try to finish after I finish Astrobot, after I finish Pokemon Unbreakable Ties. I will probably try to come back and finish this. People love this game. People love this game to death. The only thing I would say is that if this game came out today, weirdly enough, you would have that, like, I can't believe this game is woke crowd mad at it. That's if this game was released today, you would have those people mad at it, which means it's probably a good video game anyway. We power through this one in like 3 streams that we really try. Yeah, I mean, if you count this, 2 streams after this, I'm sure. What's your favorite all-time Pokemon ROM hack? I don't think anything has touched Glazed. However, when Unbreakable Ties is finished, it's highly possible it's Unbreakable Ties.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes,
But the more I look at it, I haven't played that many, all in all.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
How many hours are you in on Unbreakable Ties? We're into a few. It's 2 magazines in one. It's 2 magazines in one. You can kick over to the Green Earth magazine whenever you want and start reading that instead. Aren't iPads crazy? Goat kiss? You know what, dude? The anti-woke mob would hate this game, man. I mean, like, fucking hate this game with a passion. I could make a video on that, dude. Like, very seriously.
Water.
It's got Marcus, who is a not completely white main character. It's got Kara, who is a woman main character. The androids, like, small spoiler alerts, but very quickly. The androids have parallels to slavery and things like that. And not only that, but there's a lot of, like, super MAGA incel types who... There's a lot of super MAGA incel types who have this insane fantasy that in the next 10 years we're going to have robots about like this, and men won't have to deal with women's bullshit anymore because they'll be able to buy a robot and fuck that instead. And this game is kind of about breaking those chains as well. Like, I wouldn't call it subtle, Zerathi, yeah.
The machines are observing us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood. Let us ambush the innocent without cause.
Hey, have fun, Envy. Good luck, man. That guy isn't my main objective, surely. Are these actually androids? This isn't... I'm going to try to avoid spoiler stuff. This isn't really a spoiler. These are androids. All of them 100% androids, okay? I'll go ahead and give you the baseline of the plot. Nah, you know what? No, I won't. I won't. We'll let the game speak for it. Because I might be giving away too much, and the moment when you realize it yourself is going to be a little bit cooler, so... But they are androids.
Identification verified.
Anybody with one of those little circle things by their head.
Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Would I put this game in my top 10 ever? I want to say no, but it probably clears 25. I would almost say it might be top 25 free. That'd be hard. But I think part of the reason it's hard is because I may have forgotten how good this game is. So I'm just seeing who I can and can't interact with. How many of these androids want Goku dead? I must kill Goku.
Androids are stealing our jobs.
They took our jobs! See, so this is what I mean when I say it's a not so subtle, not so subtle civil rights thing, is that the androids literally ride on the back of the bus. I don't even know if I'm blaming that they took our jobs, people, though. You know what is cool about this is that in this world, artificial intelligence and robots have replaced the more labor-inducing jobs that, you know, not everybody wants to do, right? You see androids mopping the floors. You saw androids leaf blowing the park, right? You see androids doing these manual labor things that are annoying and not stealing art, stealing writing, you know what I mean? Making books, shit like that. Shit that people are actually born to do and, like, you know, people want to do the artistic thing, right? Marcus took the... Is there an option where Marcus doesn't take the fucking bus? See, look at this! Would you have thought that there were other options there? No, I think I do have to... I have to end with taking the bus, but I missed a couple different strands. I watched The Preacher. I didn't go watch the anti-they-took-our-jobs movement, but I missed a handful of things. Just walking through that segment. I just love that it shows it to you. And how many options there are. Yeah, I went around the crowd, which is it sometimes doing no choice is the best option, because walking in there could have made something bad happen to Marcus. So it's not like I ruined it, right? Or like I missed something that would have absolutely been better. It's just an option we didn't see, which again might be for the best, because it might have been a bad option for all we know. Okay. When we were Kara a second ago, she was getting woken up after getting repaired because they said she was really, like, mangled and fucked up. And this guy said we got hit by a car.
You coming?
Todd. Todd said Kara got hit by a car. Hey, good shit, JD dog. That's badass. The commitment.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
So again, these are the jobs AI should be existing for. Giving you more free time at home.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know where. Right. TV on.
They really look at these things, it's kind of like bro is out of money. Androids just, in this you know, little realm in this world, Androids kind of become the next cell phone, you know? It doesn't really matter how much money you have. If you have any amount of money to get an Android, you have an Android. Maybe it's a lower end one, maybe it's an older model, maybe whatever, right? But if, like, anybody who has the money for an Android has an Android. It's just like one of those things people, you know.
Fuck, man.
Uh-oh, I gotta report to Todd. Hello, Alice. Back to the... Yeah, that was a high Android, too. They had one on sale for $3K.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Wish I had an Android like this. I just want one that would help me take care of the dog, cook and clean. I'll do everything else myself, man. Those three. That's what. Yeah, man. Always coming home to a clean house. You know, always having your food prepared for you, like you still buy it or whatever. Android quarterback. CyberLife unveils the Android quarterback. The Android quarterback slam dunk basketball star Gary Gibbons interview. I know this part's kind of boring as shit. We're literally just doing chores, but I think they do this to kind of hit home what the mundane, you know, what the mundane jobs of a typical android are. We're being immersed into Kara's day. An antidepressant. Risk of behavioral disorders. Medication warning. Ooh, antidepressants right by the gun. Oh boy. You've unlocked a dialogue or action often. Keyword often beneficial, not always beneficial. Yeah, technically this is my third time. I'm missing like 2 trophies for the platinum, but I didn't look up what they were because I want to do just a standard playthrough. Take that.
Watch it.
Okay, Todd. At least pretend you're happy to see me. You wouldn't pick me up from the store today. I'm gonna do all the tasks just cause. We should do as much dumb shit as we can while still getting the good endings. I don't know what those entail. I would have to play it again to get that. Like, I'm gonna go through this one, but then, you know, whatever happened after that. Whoa, hold on. What do we have back here? Holy shit, it's me. I am a robot. I don't know what I'm doing here. Up and down what? Oh, touchpad. Okay, wait a minute. I got it now. Yeah, I wish they would have told me that earlier. I do remember it, and if y'all keep talking about it, it's not going to help.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Alice does not seem to like us much. go say hi.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Okay.
I'm not gonna bother.
Want some space.
I'm not gonna
I'll
bother.
leave you
She ain't answering shit. I'm not gonna ask the heavy questions if she's not answering the light ones. You know what I mean? All right, urgent task done. Now we can kick our feet up and relax a little. Graphics in this game are still... I can't get over... This is a PS4 game. This is not a place that they never upscale PS5, like came out with a second version. This is just a PS4 game, by the way.
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up!
Oh yeah, she gave me a key and I didn't go see what the key was for. Like an idiot.
You hate
Whoops.
me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Yeah, I forgot to go open up the fucking thing. Yeah, she gave me... I missed a whole option because I'm stupid, dude. She gave me the key. I didn't do anything with it. I bet that was a whole other dialogue thing that's going to come into play later, too. I am the leader of the Todd Hate Club. Rip. Yeah, that's going to be something important later, I can tell.
Welcome home, Marcus.
Love how the year is 2038. Yeah, we're creeping up on it. Why would I open it? We just let the bird fly around the house? That's fucked. Gotta go upstairs to wake Carl. Attention to detail in this game is nuts. I believe I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I should be going that way. This dude is super rich. I'd be shocked if he didn't have more than one android. You know? The door opened on its own, dude. I don't know about you guys. This is my least favorite way to be woken up. Nah, not my least favorite. It's a bottom 3 way to be woken up.
Good morning.
By
It's 10
slinging the
a.m.
curtains open on me.
The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl.
Carl.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
I hate light. Never, ever wake me up like that. Yeah, more or less
Such
same.
a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Yeah, this is the same Marcus from Grey's Anatomy.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Come along, little Carl. How strong are the androids? He could just lift us like that. I get a regular guy his size could do the same thing, but still. Cat just demands treats to wake me up. Yeah, I used to have a cat that would just sit on my chest. And just in general be annoying, right? Sometimes he'd put his head on my head. Like, it was trying to show love, but sometimes he'd put his head on my head. Sometimes he would just sit on my chest and start cleaning himself.
Anything special on the agenda today?
But that was his way of wanting to be
Yes,
with me.
there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
What a fucking environment they built already, you know? We've been playing this game for 40 minutes. And frankly, I've been playing it a little slow. Gonna sound weird, but I don't care. I want a robot to carry me for some reason. Sure, man.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
If an android's 8K, how much is that wheelchair? Only like 300. Yeah, they've found a way to make androids extremely cost efficient in this. But this is like, I mean, you remember when cell phones came out, they were mad expensive. Like, even this is going to really dumb it down, but even HDMI cables used to be like super expensive. You know what I mean? So it's just like, this isn't the first wave. This is like the 5th, 6th, 7th wave. Where they've got them out for regular people and all that. Marcus, I got stuck. Is that Krillin burner? The iPhone X of androids. The dish.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea, and a Russian flag now flies over the ice field. The Russian president repeated in his...
Have you seen this game before, Ghostly?
that the Arctic belongs to Russia as a matter of fact. On the other hand,
But yeah, Marcus works for a rich guy, so you would assume we'd
Why
be
don't
high
you
end.
find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
would not accept its annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents
Find something to do. We can read. We could spin the globe. Can we play piano? Fuck it, we're playing piano. To me, by the way. Oh, I should have picked a different track. This one kind of sucks. And then the piano catches on fire! Oh, hey, Carl, you finished?
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
JD Dog, thank you for the 107 motherfucking months Prime. And again, congratulations on 1 million channel points. Good God. There should be like a super VIP option for people who hit 1 million channel points.
Let's see where we left off.
Damn.
Remove the sheet.
What a machine. Hold on, I'm picking up after Carl. Chad, if you had an Android, would you like intentionally leave shit messy just because you knew the Android would get it? I think I'd still try my best to pick up after myself when I could. I feel like that would be me hanging on to like my common decency, you know? Because if you get in the habit of being a slob, then all of a sudden you go somewhere that doesn't have an Android and you're just a slob. Or maybe it's not your Android and you're just a slob, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm a piece of shit person. I didn't even think about picking my stuff up because I just got so used to the Androids doing it all the time. You know? Care a little less. Yeah, it wouldn't bug me if I had to run out the door and like left my plate dirty because the Android would get it. But at the same time, it's like if I'm not doing anything, it's like I should probably take my own plate to the sink. Maybe you can swap camera angles with R1. Thank you.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it.
Hmm.
Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore.
Should have said I don't like it.
Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me.
Marcus has like
Let's
real
see if you have
conversations,
any
so
talent.
I don't know.
Give it
I
a
did
try.
too, I guess.
Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Oh no. Oh no. He's an AI artist. Marcus is about to plagiarize. Somebody stop him. Paint Carl's planning would be the AI response, like the real AI response. Because it would immediately just fucking plagiarize. Paint a massive cock. Alright, pal.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating.
He's mad at him for it.
It's about
You're just plagiarizing. Oh my god, the tech bros would hate this too.
showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me.
Press X to close eyes.
Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen.
Carl is telling him not to plagiarize!
On how it makes you feel. And let your hand drift across the canvas.
We gotta run every AI bot through Carl first, dog. That's how we fix the issue right now. AI bros and shavels. Hey, if our eyes are closed, how do we know what color we're getting? He's really fucked up this, what the hell is it called? It's not called a steezel. What the hell is it called? The thing that they hold? I never noticed the power light on his head going wonky. Yeah, he's got to like think. It's not in his programming. So he's like, he was fucking overclocked right there.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right?
He asked
You
if
don't
Leo
look so
called
good.
earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear, it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never
Don't do
loved
drugs,
me.
kids. Or you start yelling stuff at your nice parents. And no, that's not the green light. If you have shitty parents, that's not the green light to do drugs. You're gonna yell mean shit? It's somebody who's nice and doesn't deserve it, alright? You wanna be out here yelling at nice people. Leo intruded to ask for money. I missed 2 big branches. Oh, I bet that's off of what I decided to paint. Never mind. So it's not really a branch. I could have played anything else. Other than that, we about caught it all. I didn't open up the bird. I didn't open up the bird cage. I bet that's what that line is. So yeah, we saw about everything there was to see there otherwise. I'm actually curious. I forgot to mention it earlier because, but when Carl was washing the house, she noticed the washing machine was broken and ordered a new part for Todd, aka spending his money. Would you be fine with that? In Carl's, or in Todd's situation, Todd's a piece of shit. In Todd's situation, no, because he's broke as fuck. He probably wouldn't rather have his washing machine fixed. He'd probably rather have something else. In Carl's situation, hell yeah, you got money. You ain't gotta worry. He's mad because he needed $10 million to buy his mom and dad's place and got a lawyer named Saul. Specifically in my situation, I would probably set the android to ask me first. That would be it. If the android saw something, I probably wouldn't have it on auto buy. I would probably have it come down the stairs. Good evening, Mr. Thundershot. Largest dick who ever existed, since we're living in a fantasy land. The washing machine's broken. Would you like me to order the part? It's $62.38. And I'd be like, hell yeah, send that thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, there'd have to be an option to have the bot come ask you, and I would 200% be on that. Anyway, we're Connor again, which is weird, because we fucking died, but let's see what happens here.
What's your problem?
Lieutenant Hank Anderson. Chat, nobody say it. I'm gonna be the one who say it. Nobody say it, chat. I'm gonna be the one who says it.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink.
Oh, the timer on screw is in game. No, this is the Game-a-thon, Flamewheel. Exclamation point GAT.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance.
Okay, now I'm gonna say it.
Not from a plastic asshole like...
Damn it, Rosa! What did I just say? I was gonna say it!
Fuck out of here.
You typed up in chat, I saw your message right, and I was gonna say it! That's Mr. Krabs' voice.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I must insist. My instructions stipulate that I have to accompany you.
You know where you can stick your instructions?
No. Where?
Connor, a real straight shooter. Not really built in with humor.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double. Did you say homicide?
All we had to do was get him a drink. He's also in John Wick. For a little bit. I forget what he plays. I think he's in John Wick 3 or 4. Maybe it's not John Wick. I've seen him in another movie recently.
You wait here.
The fact that not just his own money, he had his own cash.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up
and you wait here.
Quit spending all me money, Mr. Squidward. Conflicting orders, selecting priority. What up, M-Law? Well,
Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
Sorry, I'm on my last buys list lasagna. I'm just gonna get out of the way so this game can have my full attention. I'm almost sure my memory cannot be that ass. What do you mean? Oh, that he's in John Wick 4? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? No, he's the not the judicator. I think he's the judge. He's the judge in John Wick 4. He decides like how their last fight happens and all that shit. Judicator was a bald woman in 3. He was a judge in 4. Yeah. John Wick's a really good movie series if you've never seen it. Anyway, sorry about the pause. Let's get back to it. That's my fault. I got really, really drunk last night. Well, yesterday. And didn't eat a whole lot, so I just cleaned out a family size thing of lasagna, but anyway.
I'm not confirming anything.
Here we go.
Typical DPG. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
He's not so mad at me getting out of the car that he wouldn't let me come in.
Didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Okay.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't going to show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he...
Now, if you already know, don't tell me, but I'm going to point out again, they have not explained why we're alive right now. Maybe this is in the past.
That smell was even worse before we opened.
Because we know how the game opened.
The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Oh, stayed easy in. What more?
Dried blood.
Calling everybody out.
We know whose blood it is because we tasted it.
Waited till
no fingerprints? Maybe an android. Androids don't have fingerprints,
I'd say
I
he's been
guess.
there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder.
There are 10 pieces of evidence, good lord.
Game of fun, baby.
Any sign of a break-in?
Don't get everyone.
Nope.
Eyes are arc,
The
ticket
landlord said
56.
the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back one.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here.
Well,
when
they
we
already
arrived.
can identify them by their brain shit chips, right?
I
They were
gotta
never
get
meant to
some
go
air.
rogue.
Make yourself
But
at
yeah,
home.
so that was the first thing I thought was give the robots fingerprints, but they're, you know, every fingerprint's unique. That'd be a lot of extra work when they can already identify them or should already be able to identify them. What do we spin next? Pokemon Auto Chess. Alright. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. Yeah, I actually look at those articles for the reading. Insane statement. Me or them, because they were both wild. Alright, Android went rogue. Well, Android didn't go rogue. It was getting beat with a baseball bat and then fought back, which they're not supposed to do. So he was getting beat to death with a bat and then took a knife and slashed the guy, which is crazy because they're not supposed to do that. Oh, did I miss something? I might have missed something in that. I can't look at it again.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human rights like this. Chris, is this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Android had fingerprints that would really fuck up forensic. Imagine having to filter through the prints of a literal machine. Yeah. Plus, I mean, fingerprints is one of those things DNA made, and it's not like we can't make fingerprints and we can't make sure their fingerprints are all unique. It couldn't be like humans.
Seems Carlos liked to party.
Footprints. On K-52.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
I love the dynamic between Connor and Hank, man. Okay, so I am missing 2 pieces of evidence. That's read the magazine.
Consider it done, Lieutenant. Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah.
Excessive writing in the bathroom. Religious offering? Okay. Was this guy trying to sacrifice his android? Only shot 1 piece of evidence, and I still don't think I did this front room enough justice. Well, this might be a piece of evidence. I am alive. And Cyberlife Sands is the name of the font. "28 knife wounds. Good. This man was stabbed. Red ice. Whatever that means. Dead. Yup. He's dead. Slipped on his massive amount of beer bottles. After crawling away from all the stab wounds here. Just a stab fiesta. And then he really had at him. Red ice has got to be like a stronger meth. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Turn the game down just a little bit because it's a bit loud. All right, Hank. Let me give you the upper lower.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android
with the bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
This game looks so good, visually.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim
with the knife.
With the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes
Hi for heart.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Scanning for the deviant. Okay, it looks like only one trail. But this is the way they came in. Got there, pal. I'm doing important detective work. Okay, so that was the fight from the kitchen. This is a new trail from after the fight. A ladder was used. Oh, yeah, okay. A little bit of a jump scare. Did the fucking android come in here and do this? This doesn't make any sense. Must have pulled the ladder up with him.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Should we not warn the cops that, like...
I'm gonna check something.
That the android's probably here and in the attic right now? It's got freaky pretty quick. Got real freaky real quick. Oh, Hank. I found him. Yeah, Demon. I would also put Beyond Two Souls up there. Beyond Two Souls is really good, but I haven't played Heavy Rain. So maybe that's another one. I don't know. I think Heavy Rain was made by the same people.
I was just defending myself.
You talking about Chloe?
He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
So this is what sucks, is because he was gonna kill him. I didn't even get the option. We had to rat.
Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on.
I did damn near everything. You can not find the deviant? Okay, see, when I knew I missed something. When I reconstructed the crime scene, I could have seen something if I would have tilted the camera, but I think I fucked that up. You can also get there from checking something else. I missed something with the ritual line. Read Android Sex. You caught me. Connor knows what happened. Okay, if you fuck it up, there's a way Connor doesn't know what happened, and you never find the deviant. That's what that line is. But once you reconstruct the crime scene, you have to find the deviant. That's the only way to go. If you're sure it's not any kind of real spoiler, Clef Lip, go for it. Yeah, I'm sure you can dawdle too long and not find him. Or I could have reconstructed the crime scene wrong to the lieutenant and not gotten it. How many games has Quantum made?
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Todd passed out on a drunk bender before dinner was ready.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house. What do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect, they ruin my fucking life. Stop moving around, for Christ's sake, you're making me nervous.
It's good to go clean the living room, Todd.
What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem?
Hellish, not eating dinner.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy.
I like that her name shows up on her back.
Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault!
What the fuck, Todd?
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now!
Is car a rental? Maybe.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! She didn't give a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
Hey, Todd, are you smoking meth?
Little fucking brat! It's all her fault!
Hi, Daisy. Red eyes? Yeah, so more or less.
Teach her some respect!
Yeah, I mean, we kind of put together that it was not a car that broke her before, but him saying, I'll bust you up worse than last time confirms it. Could be crack. Well, it's called red ice, so it's some new age drug in this one.
Alice! Daddy's very mad! You deserve to be taught a good lesson! A good fucking lesson.
This isn't good. I tried to move and it's like breaking her protocol because she got an order. She's a robot. She was given an order not to move and we're doing it. I remember where I'm going. Does it have ammo?
That's enough! Leave her alone.
Let her go.
You do? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem. I think we need to fix that.
Oh my god. Quick time events.
Watch out, Kara!
Look, I gotta move the controller.
Come here, bitch.
Get off of me, Todd! Get off of me, Todd! God damn, we're really good at this. I tried to do the controller. It was a stick, not a controller.
You do as I say.
Thunderfly back. I only missed one. The music. He was so young, Todd. Literally covered in blood spraying out of a house. I guess the bus is unmanned, though. You just got the soundtrack on vinyl? Nice. Look at all these options. Look at every way this could have gone down. Look at every outcome we could have had here. And again, I don't think we should spoil every outcome every time, but I'm going to say this. Somebody in chat already said it. There's one of these strings where Alice ends up shooting Todd. There's a string where Todd doesn't die at all. There's probably a string where you don't move. And Kara's storyline legitimately might end there. And there's probably a string where Kara dies. Where Todd just kills Kara again. She goes back to the shop. Mount Kid, thank you 11 motherfucking months. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the Prime.
11 months, yes.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, and here's a fun option. I can click the world stats, and it shows you the percentage of people who wound up on what you do. So most people do what I do on this one. Most people ended up with Kara shoot. Not most people. 41%. But that's probably the most picked option, considering that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other trees that come to an ending. Your daughter was just born? Congratulations. Holy shit.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
We're taking the scenic route because I didn't know where I was going. I was reading Twitch chat. This is the way I came in from.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Okay.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Hey, Hom. Carl.
Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
No.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo. What's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Okay, Leo, time to go, bud.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
Haven't eaten all day. I just had a whole thing of lasagna because I got super drunk yesterday. Didn't eat a lot, and then I didn't eat all day either, so I feel that.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one. Stop it. Doesn't matter too much of a pussy.
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Marcus is breaking out. This is exactly how hacking a mainframe works, by the way. Don't look it up.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person.
What is the
You're just a
Warhammer gameplay
fucking
compared
piece
to?
of
Is it more like
plastic.
Destiny or what?
I'm gonna destroy you. Then I'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
I've defended myself every time I've played before.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machine.
I think I was supposed to defend myself there.
Don't leave, okay? Please don't go.
I think it makes
Don't
Carl
leave.
sad that I didn't defend myself.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please.
Did we call him Dad?
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you. The android. It was the android.
Plays like Gears of War. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god! Why do I have a memory of the studio catching on fire? I've never done that route before. I've always defended myself. So there's another route where you fight back, and I believe the studio catches on fire and burns down. Also, the only time I've ever chose to check the studio without Carl, I believe. Caught moment. Yeah. Shoot first, ask questions when you feel like it. An even 50-50 on that one.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
I saw a young black android, didn't even ask. I am not a cop defender.
Say something, goddammit.
However, if you came home and your vacuum cleaner had gone rogue and was like strangling people with its cord, I don't know if I blame people for like shooting first in that scenario. That's what I'm saying. Like, androids literally are our property. They are not sentient. We're kind of seeing that they're going deviant now.
Always try roughing it up a little.
And we kind of saw how Kara and Marcus started to take things into their own hands, but that's not how it's
Androids
perceived
don't
publicly
feel
yet.
bad.
They don't have
You
sentience,
would only damage
according to anybody.
And that wouldn't make it talk.
The vacuum cleaner called them.
Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay,
Sure, but that's
smartass.
to stop me from opening fire on a Roomba.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Alright, let's see if we can crack this guy. HK 400 housekeeper model. Oh my god, he was putting his cigarettes out on him. The idea of people, like, buying androids just to be mean as fuck to them is also insane. I don't care if it's an inanimate object. It's kind of like... I'm gonna judge you how you treat your android the same way I would judge somebody based on how they treated Chow. If I see you boot up Chow Guard and you start banging these things off the wall, I'm not gonna like you as a human being, okay? Probability of self-destruction is low. Like, buy a punching bag? Yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be something fucked up in your brain if you're doing it because you want the reaction of something being afraid of you or whatever the fuck. I don't know, it's weird. Which is still a better outcome in modern society because nowadays people just have kids. Not nowadays, it's been an ongoing thing for a long time. There are fucked up people out there, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. Reach optimal stress to get a confession.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
The tone. Okay, did I read it right? I need to up his stress to get a confession, but not make it too high? Is that what they said? I can't leave him, or am I trying to lower his stress as much as possible? I kind of missed or forgot the prompt from earlier. Because my actions are very different if I need to get his stress to a medium place versus keep his stress as low as humanly possible. Gotta find the sweet spot of terror. Gotcha, gotcha.
You're accused of murder. You know you're not allowed to endanger human life under any circumstances. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tick, 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 little by little.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something.
Little more. I don't want to probe memory. I feel like that's going to overshoot it.
Listen. I'm on your side. I want to help you. But there's nothing I can do if you won't talk to me.
Oh, I should have just probed his fucking memory.
What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like
Hey,
you.
we're in it.
I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Come on, pal. You're the right amount of stressed.
I understand how you felt.
Oh, this might lower him.
You were overcome by anger, frustration. No one can
Fuck.
blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right?
We're in it.
If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Right in the sweet spot, chat. We're really hitting it now.
He tortured me every day.
I think we're getting it.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something.
Hi, Babcar. How you doing?
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared.
You're not supposed to feel.
Destroy me, scared I might die.
No, I'd rather not right now, Clifflip.
Grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Also, how are you watching those? Because I don't know if we saved those anywhere.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed.
It's a one-man good cop, bad cop interrogation. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Why did you write, "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Had a little of the old playthrough. Oh, Cleflip just remembers. God damn. What is it? An offering to what?
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves.
It's really good legitimate strategy. Probably on sale, PlayStation or PC.
No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
We talk about that a little more.
RA9. Who is RA9?
This little light thing isn't blinking, but it's solid. It's yellow, which means he's like... Blue is like their normal.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before he used to beat me and I never said anything.
Yellow is like they're processing actively, I think, and then red is they detect danger, or they're in like overdrive or something like that.
Fear. I felt anger, hatred, and then I knew what I had to do.
Absolutely not possible in the bounds of what we have technologically, so please don't worry about the robot uprising.
Why did you hide in the attic?
We're very, very, very far away from that. Even with like AI as it is now, which is a plagiarism machine, it's not even on the table.
There was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
I'm done.
My personal opinion, I liked your first playthrough better. It was brand new to all of us. No one knew anything. Yeah, I mean, that was a magical time, dude.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying.
I'm making it worse by intervening. His stress is going up, though.
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough.
Happy to
Mind
be here,
your own
Shot.
business, Hank.
All right, Hank stood up for us.
That's enough.
Hank pulled a gun on a cop.
You're not gonna get away with this.
Over an android? Hank didn't like us at all. He was in a no android bar drinking when we came in. Let's fucking go, Hank. AJ, thank you for the 6 months, man.
It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Got a little bonus for that one. W software instability. Android was sent back to its cell. I think another thing worth remembering is that these stats are a little bit twisted because everybody's gonna, like, I feel like a lot of people will play the game normally on a first run, and then on a second run, or maybe even their first, they'll look up what options give you the best outcome. So a lot of times when you see multiple branching paths, I can't fucking talk. Branching paths. I like the pun. I like the pun there, Darcel. Anyway, sometimes we just get this answer because it's like the best outcome, right? And ones that people Googled. And sometimes we get it because it's just harder or less likely to get the other outcomes, but still. Android trust in Connor. That was kind of neat. Android confesses. See, most people get that. Though the route that I went to get there is a little bit different. You can choose not to analyze the android. That's kind of badass. I don't know how you convince him if you don't analyze him, but convincing succeeds. So there's convincing succeeds, convincing fails. There's two other options where you still get the android to confess. That's probably both in the probing. You can probably probe him. And then there's a whole other path up there, yeah. But there's just a lot to this game, man. The game, Cleflip said it earlier, the game is technically like, I want to say 12 to 15 hours. On your first playthrough, but you can play through this game like 6 different times and have a wildly different playthrough, aside from maybe you'll repeat some endings, sort of, but like have a wildly different playthrough 6 different times. If you pick this game up now and just, you don't have to pick the worst options, just do stuff differently from the way that I do it, even a little bit, you'll get like vastly different outcomes on things. Are we allowed to donate for more time to either continue or have this one? Chat.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
We're getting thrown off a bus right now. We already have Pokemon Auto Chess lined up for the next game. Do we want to do more Detroit today? How do you guys feel about more Detroit today? Or would you rather we continue on with the Game-a-thon? If we do more Detroit today, this will end up being less of a Game-a-thon thing and more of just a Detroit day, and then I'll finish it sometime later this week. I gotta finish Astrobot first. And then maybe I'd finish this before Pokemon. I remember checking out various routes in this game, and it's kind of wild how many... Yeah, and how early.
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Kind of wild I can't tell if that's a guy or an android. I vote auto chess because well, if we don't do auto chess now, auto chess will be like the first thing on the Game-a-thon next time around. Here, I'll run a poll real quick.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Continue with Game-a-thon as Pokemon Auto Chess. For the record. Remember, continue with Game-a-thon is move over to Pokemon Auto Chess when the timer runs up here in 13 minutes. I'm going to do a 5-minute special because some people like to wait till the last second and then snipe a bunch of points at the end. But poll is up. Get your votes in. Yeah, it'll be a couple weeks for the game-a-thon, but honestly, if I'm keeping it a stack, this isn't a day where I started at noon like I would want to, or even 2 p.m. And we can game like 6 or 7 games in a day. I got started late today. I spent a lot of time with family yesterday. I got a lot I'm gonna do going forward. So tonight's stream might not be able to dip into the latest hours. So this would be a week game-a-thon day if it was a game-a-thon day. But if it becomes a Detroit day, and I can knock out, you know, half or maybe just under half of Detroit tonight, and we can come back and finish it after I finish Astrobot, then that works out way more convenient for me. But it's not about me. It's about what y'all want. What up, Lucy? Okay, find shelter for the night. Let's see what we got here. Alice? Alice, where the hell are you going?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
I think you liked it for different reasons than I liked it, Zarok, but yeah, I gotcha.
But that's on the other side of town.
Let's talk about the one where I'm making fun of Mark.
We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Poll is up. Get your vote in. Do we allow time to be added to Detroit, or do we continue on with the old game-a-thon here? Which would be Pokemon Auto Chess next, and then maybe a game after that. Bro dipped so fast. He was gone in quite the jiffy.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Convince the cashier to help. Oh, no, that's going to get me in trouble. I don't want to convince this cashier of shit. We'll let Alice hang out in there when we figure it out. Come here, girl. Detroit's winning vastly right now. I feel like people are definitely going to wait till the last minute. Yeah, no, we're going to get some point snipers. I should have turned point voting off for this one. Alright, sleep in an abandoned car is an option. Why is car acting like she's cold? I could be misremembering, but I believe they put those kind of sensors in the bots so they know what it's like. To give them another layer of realism.
It looks abandoned.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
Stand back, Alice.
I gotta use my dynamic robo elbow. Here come the snipers. Yup, point snipers are in full effect, everybody.
It's dry inside.
Use your points to get your results, because here they come. They waited for the last minute.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
And there it is. Detroit was winning anyway, so. Fact, yeah, not a huge fan. Why did I come back to the car?
We'll find somewhere better.
Clef flip, think of the 5-piece, that's half an hour. And I tell you what. We'll, thank you, Nert. We'll pull Detroit off of the wheel, and I'll just put your other hour in now, too. So we'll put another hour and a half on this. Man, I think I'm just, you know what? I could look around here for a while and try to find something better, but I think I think Alice and I are just sleeping in the car. I think sleeping in the car will be safe. Nobody knows we're here. No cops are going to find us in this spot. I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't have a chance to fuck anything up. Alice, we're in the car and we're staying there. Oh, Nert put points down to continue the game-a-thon.
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be
Zarathi was your savior for Detroit, along with Bruja. Be honest, I got this crusty old blanket hobos have definitely fucked on.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
So much more instinct reckless? What do you mean by that?
Maybe I wasn't good enough.
Hi, Bustle.
That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
Well, Todd's a bit of an asshole.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Okay.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Kid, you know we don't have feeling processors.
Forever.
Like in the store, F it, I'll do what I have to, usually pay the price. I think the first time I did ask for help, I might have been pulling from a memory. I remember this area kind of like fucking me up because I looked around too much. And we like kind of got caught a little bit. So I think I was fighting what I knew from before, but it's been so long since I played this, I can't even say that for sure. All right. 51% of people go into it and leave it and break into the car. 30% of people promise Alice. And 32%. All right. It's not the best, probably not the best outcome, but it felt safe. It felt like a safe outcome. Hello, what is this? Marcus. Man, we are fucked up. One bullet from a cop did this. Theorem pump regulator, all systems in low power mode, defective. Optical unit, impaired vision, corrupt mind palace. Corrupted audio data. And our they took my fucking leg! It is so insane how quickly this shit becomes a horror movie. Even like when we went into the attic with Connor. They took my fucking legs! Right leg component. It's compatible. It's not necessarily ours, but it's about to be. Yeah. If you missed Marcus getting shot in the chest by a cop, you've been gone for a little while, and you've mostly missed Kara stuff. Right leg component incompatible, son of a bitch. Get out of here, you. Wait, is this a second left leg? Do I actually have 2 left feet? No, we had the right leg we put on earlier. Can't have shit in Detroit, as they say. Not even a leg. Escape junkyard. That old man among us players had it coming for a long time. No, I'm just kidding. It was a bad joke. You put your right leg in, they take your right leg out. You put your right...
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
And they make you shit your pants. God, you could see our heart thing. Are these all hands? I'm getting felt up out here.
Where are you going?
Away. Just a fucking graveyard. Oh, I can't scan anything. I don't have my fucking optical unit. You'd think they'd be recycling these guys. Like, you'd think every single one that passed through would be getting recycled for parts. Well, like junkyard. I mean, they literally called this a junkyard earlier. Interesting that androids can be scared, like jump scared, you know? Like they can have that moment. You'd think they wouldn't. Audio processor functional. I'll be having your ears, good sir. They should not have made androids know how to fix themselves. That's where they fucked up. If an android breaks, it should be up to you to take it in. And that's like some real corpo shit too, because the company's gonna be able to charge you for fixing them when they shouldn't have to, but... We got our ears back. Yeah, having androids be able to fix themselves, a little fucked. I see you.
I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest CyberLife maintenance center.
Just plug in my eyeball. Yeah, you don't get audio until you replace your... You're hearing what Marcus is hearing, which is pretty sick. Now that I can see, I can walk my happy ass right over to the pump regulator. Wait, no, I don't have a pump regulator. I don't want to leave, I don't have a pump regulator. Hey, buddy, you got what I need. Now I'm gonna rip out your heart. Because I actually need your heart. Hey, buddy, you are donating your heart to me. Because I got shot by a cop. Just like Tony Stark. I can see clearly now, and the rain is still fucking here. Oh my god, there's a lot of it. Now I'm ready to climb the slope. This would be like if you were in a graveyard to him, you know? Isn't that fucked up to think about? Like if every single one of these was a skeleton and moving zombie and dead person and all that? He is literally amongst his peers. I'm glad you took the correct one. What do you mean? There's another pump you can take where an android begs you not to take his pump so it can live on. That's fucked. I'm glad I didn't come across that guy because I would have taken the pump anyway. Get off of me. You can just take off that android part of your head and now nobody knows you're an android. I don't know why that part's so easy to take off. You figured it'd be integral to the system, but here we are.
My name is Marcus.
Oh my god, the ranger suit from Fallout New Vegas. Marcus came back from the dead, which is the only option. See, I found the pump regulator in the dead android. 50% of people find the pump regulator in the alive android, which is insane. We only walk on the designated path. We're Connor. The jacket grab. Smooth as silk.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the
Cleflip, I'm just going to assume you're ranking them by hotness on your own personal scale.
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I don't know.
He's obviously not what I was expecting. But I don't have enough information yet to form a definitive opinion.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the
If it was
best?
just hotness, Chloe on top, that's a way better deal. Did you do the Chloe spoiler, not spoiler, we talked about earlier?
I will focus on the investigation and try to ignore him. As long as he doesn't interfere and we avoid conflict, he shouldn't be a problem.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
It's interesting that he's the most advanced and Marcus has more personality than he does. But for what his programming is, it makes sense because he's a cop. He's supposed to be a real straight shooter, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, and she can up and leave at the end of the game, yeah. Sorry, I don't want to spoil anything.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant
What I just said wasn't a
Do you have
spoiler.
authorization?
It's like a main menu, like little extra Easter egg thingy, by the way.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Yo, what's her name? No reason.
You might be in shock. Just take it easy.
Yeah. Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level.
As it stands now, the timer runs until 9:15 p.m.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
Dennis Riggs has
It's
spoken
that desk
of
right there.
any provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military...
I'm gonna sneeze, chat. Excuse me. Can I fucking L1 this? Thank you.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
It's crazy in this futuristic of a time we still have an old fucking drunkard beat cop. That's just very old school of, like, to still be around in this day and age. It's old school to still be around now, like right now. So it's extra old school that they're in 2038 or whatever.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen.
Go see the deviant without the lieutenant. Knights of the Black Death. Dark heavy metal.
You still here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
How goes the gat?
Dead Ores, thank you for the tier 3 5 months. Looks like it's going to be mostly a Detroit day.
Right about that android.
But we're liking Detroit a lot, so I'm on board with it.
Scheduled for transfer today.
But we have Pokemon Auto Chess up next. We don't even have a name right now, actually. We're just going by Android. On the back, at least. Kara says Kara on the back of hers. Alright, well, I don't want to interrogate the other Android without Hank, so... just look around here. $452 calories, saturated fatty acids. Interesting. Cold coffee, traces of caffeine. He hasn't been here in a while. Alicia, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I don't care if I wanted to be ignored. I'd talk to my ex-wife. How's my driving? If you're not a bartender, then go away. Anti-Android slogans. Use your brain, not your Android. Android-free spaces. Detroit basketball. If only Detroit had a team they could have modeled that after. Hairs from a St. Bernard. Oh, there's Hank in the old police outfit. Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. New record seizure of red ice in Detroit. All right, he's really on the drug. I got to this one. Ooh, fuck. Fuck, I didn't finish. I had one left.
See you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office.
I can't finish my analysis.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing
Not
their
using the
android
Pistons,
mains
yeah.
and that kind of
I don't know if you can call the Pistons a team,
But
damn.
now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way. I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Positive.
I'm very pleased to have joined the team. I can assure you I'll do my very
best. Close the door on your way out.
That's I picked that because that was the funniest fucking answer I could have given.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Just the most generic, I'm not even here. Fuck. Oh, man. Dead Horse, to give you the quick synopsis to this, we are 3 different main characters. They are all androids. We're in the future. This is the year 2038. We are all robots, essentially. This is Connor. Connor is a police detective, I guess. We were originally a hostage negotiator, but we deal with, like, high-end police situations, and now we're being put on a task force to find out why androids are becoming deviants. And deviants means that they stop listening to their orders and in most cases become violent, which is bad for people, obviously. The other 2 main characters we are, one of them is Kara, who is now a deviant because she went haywire when her owner started attacking his child. We snapped out of that to save the kid, so now we're a deviant. And another one named Marcus, and he went deviant. He actually had a really nice owner, but the owner's fucking shitty kid got us shot by the cops, and then we were thrown into fucking... we were thrown into a fucking android graveyard we had to crawl our way out of, and you just missed that. But that's the long and short of where we're at now. See, I didn't do all the clues. I don't have the last option.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
I should not have said partners. He's going to be pissed.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
I do kind of want to go see the Deviant, see what the hell's up. What's the next board after the old... Okay, so Old West is board 7. The board after that would be... board 18 is Madrid. So if you find it realistic, if you think it's something you could get to, then board 18 is the next one. But if you've hit 7, you've already done a lot. No, deviant doesn't necessarily mean go violent. However, in the deviant cases we have seen, most of them are violent, which is a really big deal.
It's probable. They have to analyze your biocomponents. They need to understand what happened.
What up, Brandman?
I know there's something you didn't tell me. I need to know before they take you away. The sculpture you made. Tell me more about it.
I'm going to die.
Did you hear me, man? I wonder if there's a way I could have talked him into that.
cell, quick! Hurry!
He didn't want to be alive when all the shit happened.
Call Cyberlife. Clean this mess up.
Yeah, Cliff Up, I'm just going to assume you know the answer to everything. Yeah, all deviancy really is that, like, you give them an order and they don't necessarily listen to it. Deviancy could be as small as something like, hey, could you pick that napkin up for me? And then they say no and don't do it. And then you say, hey, no, really get that napkin. And then they say, I'm not doing it. That could be deviancy.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs.
I like dogs.
What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of...
You're laying it on a little thick here, Connor.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
I like dogs. Yeah, Ico, that's the perfect emote for that.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right?
Oh, the Gears. The Detroit Gears, of course.
50% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
We lost points with Hank, but if I would have been paying attention, I would have known that. That's on me.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
I don't want to lose any more Hank goodwill. We're just going to get moving.
I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
AL series missing. The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual. When he went to work, when he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break into the apartment. Android may have left the home without being ordered to. This is AV series. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by his AV500 model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain. Situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue, plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly, attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. AP series, plaintiff claims to have been attacked by model AP700. 802 model, android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Plaintiff manager Eden Club reported unexplained disappearance of sex android model WR400. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home, never returned to the club. The famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter witnessed statement attests to the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Okay. So Marcus is a more advanced android maybe even than Connor. Or they're the same, because Connor's also a prototype. But they're both new age. Kara, the victim's body was found by a friend who came to say hello. He immediately called emergency service 42, who recorded death by gunshot wound. Todd is dead. The murder weapon may have belonged to the victim. His android, an AX400, was not found on the scene and is the main suspect. Unknown, he stated his info. No, he said, I am Carl's android.
Dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Who would be friends with Todd is a good point. His clients? Yeah, he's got to be a drug dealer or something, right? But he's a drug dealer who uses, that's why they're broke. That would make sense.
You shouldn't let your personal situation hamper the investigation, Lieutenant.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about. So why don't you just run your program and shut the fuck up?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Damn, Connor!
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
I was doing good, too, but now I've lost so many points with Hank. Hank got a lead? Is there a world where Hank don't get a lead? Okay, so you do have to talk to Hank, examine files, talk about the case. Hank is mad. I think you have to lose Hank points there. Android saved in the interrogation. Talk with Carlos Android. Carlos Android self-destructs. I think he has to self-destruct there. He just maybe could have given me the info first. Examine the desk. I did not get every clue there, which bums me out. I think I just missed one dialogue tree, though. There are two options there that could have spread off. Before find Amanda. Oh, that's way back in Amanda. I could have done some other shit before I talked to Amanda. Does it ever stop raining in this fucking town? I lost a lot of... Alice was warm to us, so I lost a lot of points with Alice. Making her sleep in the car. Oh, it'll also be boring for Kara. I assume androids don't sleep, so, like... We just sat there. Boy's a crotchety boomer who drinks a lot. Actually, by 2038, he's probably Gen X. He may... Here's something weird to think about. Hank may even be an older millennial. Technically, because we're in the future, we can't use... You know? Somebody killed an android and put it there with a sign. I got a crowbar. One dude in this is a day away from my birthday by year and all. Goddamn. Cyber Wildlife. First Android Zoo opens. U.S. life expectancy up to 91 is really good. We've been going down lately, haven't we? Everybody's so fucking poor because the goddamn billionaires. Canada. Still an android-free zone. Canada, where the air is clean and the warm is welcome. Discover... Canada said no? Once again, Canada falling way behind in the times. Google says Hank was born in 1985. Yeah, so he's like between Gen X and an older millennial. Or whatever came right before millennials, because Gen X, there's a gap. It's like millennials, Gen X, your parents could... Or no, millennials gap, your parents could be Gen X. I feel like Hank is only in his own early 50s. Only looks like that because all the stress. It's believable. Dear... Am I Hank? I'm not that old. I'm gonna go with blonde because I think I normally go with white hair for her. So I'm gonna try blonde. Oh, I guess we can look around a little bit. It's black hair, I'm sorry. She's goth now. Yeah, little insane how easy it is to just pop this off. Find new clothes. I guess I can't rip them off with a dead android. Right. Need a tool to force the trunk. Well, I know where that is. Hey, Cleflip, why does change autocorrect itself to Django from Django Unchained? In your phone, can I ask that? Good question. Lamel. Wake up.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold. What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. The train passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
I don't even know what Django is. Django Unchained is a really good movie.
You really look like a human now.
Alright, Alice likes the new digs. One of Tarantino's best, and he's got some fucking good ones too, doesn't he?
The police are on our trail.
All right. That's all for now.
Hank!
Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go.
Tarantino wasn't such a weirdo. I'm sure you're referencing something deeper, but just on the sense of just like a general being kind of weird. Not like doing anything heinous, but being kind of weird. I feel like At that level of creativity with what works and what makes your brain tick, you have to be a little weird, right? Like, again, maybe not in the same way. If Tarantino's done some super, super weirdo shit, I'm unaware of it. But like Kojima, kind of a weird dude, but you kind of have to be a weird dude. You kind of have to be a weird dude. At that level of creativity, in my opinion. Not always, not like a must, but... I think we're in the clear here. I think I took a path. The only thing worried about us right now is we don't have an umbrella. Who boy? We're walking like New Yorkers. And what I mean when I say we're walking like New Yorkers is you absolutely do not pay any fucking attention to the,
Shit, that's them! Stop! Quick!
What the fuck was that? Why didn't I just grab an umbrella?
We saw them headed for the train station.
How long has that Monopoly Go thing? 5 more days. So I was supposed to hold the L1 button, but I tapped the L1 button because it said L1 to grab umbrella. That was my big fuck up. That's what got Kara detected.
They're over there!
Otherwise, I think I get out scot-free, which sucks ass.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
I think it's 18, Hom. 17 or 18. Love seeing what people... I just wish I hadn't fucked it up, man. Because, like, I had it. I knew what I wanted to do.
That's insane.
Oh my fucking god.
Where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Okay, here we go. We did it, we did it, we did it. Holy shit. Fuck up is subjective. Yeah, well, when I say fuck up, I just mean I had a thing I wanted to do and it was easily doable, and I did not understand that the mechanic was hold the L1 button long enough for lose your whole life. That's what I mean. It's like, if I make a choice, sure. If I fuck up a QTE, I gotta live with the consequences. I'm on board with all that. I didn't really do either of those things in that specific instance. That's why I'm bothered, but... Now my anxiety's gone, thank you. %59% of people make it. Spotted by police. Most people... Okay, so you can probably just get off scot-free and end it there if you don't get spotted by police. And the whole exchange can end without any of that other shit. Yeah, I don't mind getting QTE'd on purpose. The QTE, like running the streets, that's completely fine. What wasn't a QTE was grab the umbrella, which I did. The surprise was just that it's you have to hold the umbrella, and if you don't hold it, the cops instantly jump from 20% to 100%, now you're detected, and the whole thing is fucked. That's what bothered me.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care and step onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
I got 5 days to get to Area 15, yes. Or Area 18, yeah. Yeah, appreciate you. I think that's my thing with the Monopoly Go sponsorship, is that you can, like, once you get through the initial plan, because when you play it initially, you can play it for a while, but once you run out of, dice or whatever, you play Monopoly Go twice a day. Before you go to bed and when you wake up for, like, 10 minutes. Get your progress. Alright, we are Marcus. Following the trail to old Jericho here. Kara! Runaway machine causes panic in Camden. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President Warren to make visit to United Kingdom. What are the spoiler rules right now? I'm trying to not at all for people who haven't seen before. Oh, I have to find the Jericho graffiti. Okay. Oh, here it is. I've done it. Got invited to Deadlock? Good shit, man. Okay, now we have a lion. I could take the steps, but I'm not an android anymore. I'm a human. So I'm lazy. And I'll be taking the escalator. Oh, wow, the stairs are actually android-only stairs. Like, the androids, they're just there for androids. Okay, there's our lion.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Nobody's ever apologized to bumping into us before, I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume. There it is. Okay, chat. You're living in the Detroit world. How many deviants do you have to hear about before you get scared and abandon your android? Like, you take it back. You get a refund or whatever. What percentage of androids have to turn and start snapping their owners' necks before you're like, maybe I don't want this anymore? Is it not up here? I thought it was up here. Aha, there it is. You want to let it get all the way to 20? You think you can handle it when you're being 1 in 5? Okay, robots through a fence.
Hey, listen, can you spare some cash?
I wouldn't be scared because I wouldn't be a piece of shit to your android. That's kind of true. If all the evidence... Okay, so that's a better question. If all the evidence coming out was saying that your android only snapped if you were like a fucking dick waffle to it, then would you go through life unafraid? Like, well, I'm not a jerk to my android, or would you be like, ah, they're still snapping, and even if I'm not a jerk to them, like, would you just start being nicer to your android? In hope? Because, like, what if being too nice to it let it know that it had all the power, and then it goes deviant anyway, you know? These are the thoughts I'm having. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, what was this? Side of a woman's head on a window. I'm just dumpster diving to see what's over here, really. I'd probably be afraid it would snap like an angry roommate. And kill me? Yeah. I was gonna say the rest has got to be over there or up there or something. If the info was that they're deviants because they weren't being treated properly, I wouldn't have anything to worry about because I would just treat it like another human at least. Yeah, so I think I would do that too, but I think my fear is that, like, okay, so step one is they snap. Step one is they snap because they're, fix my cam a little bit. They snap because they're being mistreated, right? And I kind of get that. Why is this not doing what I'm telling it to? I wish it wouldn't zoom in on me. I wish it would, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Looks good. Anyway, so if step one is like they snap because you're being abusive, what if step two is that they snap because they realize they're in power? That would be my concern. My concern is like, okay, so what if I start like being overly nice to my android, or what if people who are overly nice to their androids, what if that makes their androids realize like, oh, they're like worshiping me, maybe I have all the power, and then that's the next thing that causes them to snap. That would be my fear, right? So it's not like me being concerned with like, would I or would I not treat my android properly, because I don't think I'd be a piece of shit to it, or anything like that. It would be like, all right, but what's the next development process for them to start snapping, since that's becoming a trend? Do we know it's just isolated to the one thing? Look how we treat criminals versus politicians. Okay, well, don't say we on this, because we do not like politicians. Oh, I can see how it plays out. Okay, don't do that. We do a bit of a wall run here. Nice. Just don't say, like, look how we treat criminals and politicians, because I don't like politicians, and I think there's a large classification of criminals we should end up being nicer to, and some we should be way more harsh on. But that's a whole different can of worms. But don't be out here like, we worship politicians, because there's one side specifically that worships politicians right now. What am I looking for? Sparkle. But we're talking about individually how people would treat androids. Or how you specifically would treat your android and why. Two. And 3. Bingo! I will say, Edgar, I think you were onto something when you said that's how we treat humans. Because I think then that starts the thought process of, oh shit, are these guys humans? Like, do they have the sentience? Oh, that's stable enough? Okay. Sci-fi's always been around to put a mirror to humans, aliens, androids, monsters are all always a metaphor for humans still. Yeah, more or less. Which I think is why more and more often now you're seeing anything that's science fiction based or whatever is getting attacked by the anti-woke mob. Sorry, my camera's being annoying right now. I'm trying to get rid of that line below me. There we go. A little better. Yeah, but that's why I feel like you see more and more sci-fi stuff getting attacked by the quote-unquote anti-woke mob, because sci-fi is doing what sci-fi is and always has done, which is exactly like, you know, it's what you described just now. But now it almost feels like for the first time those people are finally becoming aware that it's talking about them and they're the bad guy and they don't like it. All right, this weird little gap. It's got to be this way, yeah. We could look at how people treat. I was trying to avoid the animal analogy because animals are a living, breathing thing, and they have their own like level of, you know, they have their sentience and all that, right? Like they're aware and they make their own decisions and things like that. So I was trying to avoid comparing it to living things, because obviously, if you treat an animal poorly, you would be a piece of shit to an android. That to me, that like wasn't even a question. Euphoria gif is this fucking play about us? Are we the baddies? But yeah, to me, I try to avoid the animal comparison, and I try to keep it strictly to, like, you know, hypothetically, if your vacuum cleaner got more and more and more advanced, where's your line at? Which, vacuum cleaner's not the best example, but, you know, like, maybe your Alexa, when you talked, like, hey, Alexa, you know what I mean? And, like, she started talking more and more. Before me are 2 paths. And I will not be taking this one. On account I just ran over and fucked it up. I have a line with anything that can violently overpower me, that's fair. When are Alexa and Siri taking over the world? So I'm gonna loop back on something I said earlier. Our technology is nowhere close enough, and probably will not ever be close enough for the robots to legitimately gain sentience and like take over and all that. Okay, so that's not really a concern you gotta have. Just check and make sure there's nothing back here. There's not. If you look at Star Wars close enough, you realize Star Wars is just space people from a specific time about 1939 and 1945. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from that era like that, right? I've been raised to always... So I've never used Alexa or Siri or anything like that. I've just never had it. Never had the desire for it. But I feel like if I did, I would be like the... I would at the very least be polite, you know what I mean? But that's just that Midwestern, you know... That Midwestern hospitality that gets ingrained in you. We aren't at this level of technology. Even if we were, hypothetically, like, even if we get to this level of technology by 2038, it's not... It's going to be this level in, like, them doing what they're supposed to do. There's not going to be a level of sentience. They're still going to fuck shit up. But the extra layer of, computer processing power and, like, all that shit, like... is unfathomable to, like, the robot wakes up. The robot's aware it's a robot and doesn't, like, you know, the robot gaining feelings at all. That it doesn't like being a robot or serving people or whatever. Like, that's like, not realistic. This looks like a scene from Alien. That's probably intentional. You'll see a lot of times these games borrow shots from movies and stuff. We did lose the badass jacket, man. We just picked that up. It was so sick. Had to beat it off a little bit. Omega deleted it, but there was a clip from forever ago, from the first time Omega played this game, where he went to go open a door and it asked him to turn his controller sideways, and he just could not figure it out, man. Can't make my own Transformer. You could probably have a fucking car that does cool shit, but... And you'll even have a car that, like, AI talks back to you or whatever in your lifetime, probably, right? But it just won't be able to wake up and be real, is what I'm trying to say. Because that's a whole other layer. I'm sure someone downloaded... I hope somebody did, but... I wouldn't blame Omega if he didn't want that clip. They turn this shit into horror movies so fucking fast. It's crazy that this is not a horror game in any aspect, but this is the third time, and we've been on it for 3 hours. This is the third time that it's had a wild horror element. What up, Nerdy Crow? How you doing? Again, it's not about whether the robots will be intelligent, quote-unquote, or not. They're never gonna, like, they're nowhere near ever gaining sentience. That whole other, like, gigantic line to cross. And it doesn't really matter how smart we make the computer systems. It's like, that's a whole different era of technology. Just imagining you playing Alien Isolation now. Yeah, you know what? This is still the game-a-thon, because we're still playing 19 games in one. Shit is scary, yeah. Fucked up, man. Oh my god. Oh, we're dead. We crawl out of the graveyard pit just for this? We swapping over tonight? I might end the night with Pokemon Auto Chess. But I'm on this. Oh shit, actually, we only have 15 minutes left in the Detroit part. The robots will never be smart because we're stupid as shit. And we're their teachers.
Welcome to Jericho.
That's the same model of guy from the opening credits. But I do not believe it's the same robot. Where they're literally being spawn camped by my stupidity. And theirs, yeah, I mean, that's the problem now. We have AI, which is just... We've had AI for a while. It's just... It kind of evolved, and mostly in name, from, like... It was literally, like, data collection to machine learning to artificial intelligence. But they all kind of mean the same thing. But that's why our AI now is just plagiarism machines, right? Our AI now doesn't really do fuck all. It's just plagiarism machines. Alright, I missed a couple trees of stuff here and there. I did walk the bridge and break it, you know, so that was something most people do, I guess. Seems like he feels it. I think these robots are programmed to feel cold, or like at least know what it is. But programmed to feel cold or pain when something bad happens. Because they would need pain for the same reason we would need pain, right? It's just to know that something bad is happening to you. Maybe it wouldn't be pain for them, but you know what I mean?
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd.
There's 6 for Mass Effect.
Billy's one hell of a chaser. You wanna flood it?
ChatGPT, I should... Well, I mean... And again, that's the thing is, like, whether it's ChatGPT, you know, writing a bunch of kids' school papers, or art, AI art, or anything that you would ask AI to do right now, almost 100% of all of it is a plagiarism machine in some way, shape, or form. They need the ability to sense danger, which makes sense for why they can get scared, because we saw Marcus get scared earlier, so.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. Guys at CyberLife thought of everything, huh?
He did like us for that, though, even if he was a dick about it.
Here you go.
Remember when the goal was flying cars? Oh, I probably shouldn't be doing this.
I'm starting.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
If I scanned his food, I was probably going to tell him it was unhealthy or something, so I chose not to. Remember when the goal was flying cars? Yeah, we kind of gave up on that one.
This Pedro, he was proposing illegal gambling. Am I right?
Yeah.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I use ChatGPT, but one of my classes recommends using it to help us with our work. Oh, God. Can I ask what the class is? Because that I'd be looking at that teacher sideways. Later, Drake. Have a good night, man. But yeah, a lot of kids right now, you're not, like, in the minority or anything. I think a shit ton of kids right now are using ChatGPT to plagiarize school projects, so. Hi, Tamora.
Do you eat here often?
Most days. Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
Hi, Ray.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Oh my god.
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Well, they fucked up.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation.
I think I'm listening to the worst music of all time in the background.
Which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable
My
behavior.
boss uses ChatGPT for work emails. It's the most robotic shit ever.
Emotions always screw everything up.
My understanding is that ChatGPT is good at
Androids
finding
aren't as
information and
different
sources
from us
for
as
it,
we
so
thought.
I'll explain the problem with that in a second, from what I've seen. So from what I've seen, when it comes to, and I'm not in college, so I'm not using it to plagiarize stuff right now, so I'm not like an expert or anything, right? But the first instance is that it can be wrong, but as they dialed it into being more correct, there's also now a lot of AI things on the internet for it to draw from. So if you can get it to tell you stuff and you can get it to cite the sources that it otherwise would be plagiarizing from, but now it's giving you sources, and you can use those sources and you could click to those links and fill those out. Yeah, I'm not saying ChatGPT or AI and machine learning isn't like still to be explored and improved upon, and maybe it'll be useful, or like maybe it already is useful in a lot of instances. But you kind of got to call it what it is, and right now it is a plagiarism machine, right? And the other problem with it is that it's wrong a lot. So we're now in a field where if you go online, there's so much AI content out there already. And again, AI content is prone to either being completely wrong, slightly wrong, or just comes out weird, just doesn't sound right. Maybe it's written a little funny because it's a robot that wrote it, right? And now when you do searches with AI bots, you're finding other AI botted information. This happened with AI art as well. So you have this information that's already a little bit fucked up or already worded a little bit weird, and then it gets grabbed and attempted to be tweaked by another machine, and it gets it a little bit more wrong, and then it gets grabbed by another machine, and it makes it a little bit more weird, and the more searching and falling in on it you do, like, the more fucked up it is. This happened already with AI art, where AI art was stealing artists' work and putting, like, 3 or 4 images together and then changing the color background to steal its own image, right? But there were so many pieces of AI art out there that got out there so fast that AI art started stealing from other AI art. So everyone looks a little bit more uncanny valley, everyone looks a little bit more fucked up, and everyone's got one extra finger on it. And then once they do that 6 or 7 times, like, now they've imploded in on themselves, and nothing looks sane, and you can very blatantly tell it's not from a human. I have a friend who uses it for cheating. I prefer to use it to add some filler words or sometimes check my grammar for me. ChatGPT in particular is limited to getting its info from places before that kind of AI content to provide model decay. Yeah, and that's, again, pretty fucked up, right? So ChatGPT can't be current in some information because it's got to go back to before 2022, which is going to become more evident and more apparent as time goes on. That it'll start being wrong with more recent stats and things like that. And also the fact that the machines can't coexist with each other because they fuck each other to death is not a good sign. If I'm using it, I always give it to give me the sources. You just got to know how to use it, but I agree with the plagiarism tool because they don't add any personal touch to the information. Yeah, and anything they try to add is what makes it sound roboty and dog shit. So if I sound upset at it, it's mostly for cases of, like, writing a paper or a book or making some kind of art with it, because that's, like, it's just a plagiarism machine. And using it and making it give you the sources and then throwing what it gave you away so you can go to those sources and read up the shit yourself just sounds like the way to go. I miss when it was easier. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to find a different website than Google. Because, like, man, do I fucking hate booting up Google and having to scroll past its AI garbage when it first shows up, man. When I pull up Google and I search something and AI will give me some bullshit that is, honest to God, a 50-50 coin flip on if it's right or not. Like, I hate that I have to scroll past it every time. And I hate that I know it's using extra power to give me this answer. Like, you're killing the planet to give me this bullshit that I don't want. You know, and there's no way to turn it off. That's the worst shit of all time. Drives me up a fucking wall. Drives me up a fucking wall. I'm about to find it. I'm going to find a different search bar, because if I just put it right here on my phone, if I just put it where the search bar is, if I have a different search bar I can do that with on an Android, I'm going to get it. And I'm going to use that, because holy shit. Holy shit, that's so bad. Someone used it to create art theft of Luna, and her tail was coming from her ass and not the tailbone. Anything that gets you interested in this topic, Nuclear Slayer. Anything that gets you aware of the fact that AI art is a plagiarism machine. It takes stuff from Reddit. Yeah, which is essentially Wikipedia, because anybody can type fuck all there. I'm not retyping all of it. Just so you're aware, Cleflip, there's a copy-paste function that works wonderfully. It's Control-C over the thing you want to copy, and then Control-V back into the chat bar. It'll type it again for you. That's technology we've already developed. You don't need an AI machine for that. I don't know how much y'all listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson. I stopped paying attention to Neil deGrasse Tyson when he became an insufferable douchebag. But he is still kind of smart, to my understanding. He stated we as a society wouldn't benefit from flying cars because if we got flying cars, we would just make the same highways in a sense that if we had flying cars, it wouldn't help with travel in any way and just add more traffic to the sky. I have no fucking clue on that. The class was creative presentation. Thank you for letting me know because I missed it the first time. I missed it the first time. Yeah, flying cars is never anything I had my heart set on. I don't think it would remove traffic, because in a way, we would just get... Instead of building wider, we'd be able to build up, right? You know what I mean? So, like, we would probably... He's probably right, we would follow the same highway systems and all that bullshit, right? Except... Instead of building lanes wider, like that fucking LA highway that's always jammed up in traffic, or like Toronto traffic was really bad. If Toronto traffic was 8 lanes wide, but also 8 floors tall to alleviate it. Senpai Wheezy, that's weirder to me. I don't fully understand, like, I don't fully have my head wrapped around creative presentation, but just off of the title alone, having creative in it, I don't know why you would want AI near anything that's supposed to be creative, because that's the opposite. Wouldn't air traffic exist similar to planes? Yes, if cars were like free reign, if cars could kind of fly wherever they wanted to, but the concept is that what if cars had to stick to the roads that they were on? Like, what if that's the only way they could fly? In my head. So you could only build up above roads that already exist. You could build new roads too, but cars have to stay somewhere that... You know what I mean? So the only place you would be bottlenecked at is parking. When cars went to go land, right? When they had to come down off of their fucking flying thing to merge back in so they could park or whatever. I saw the tourney was axed off the games list. I didn't axe the tourney, so we'll have Nert put it back on there. I had no idea it was taken off. Or if we did, it was a conversation I forgot about, and that's my apologies. I've seen students in art school. Yeah, art school in particular is weird, and their professors are probably the tech bros, which is weird because you think an artist wouldn't do that. I don't want to ask him about the androids.
Can I ask you a
I
personal
have
question,
to.
Lieutenant?
The Pokemon tournament, Nert.
Why do you hate androids so much?
Venom put the Pokemon tournament on the wheel a while ago.
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back.
We have that memory, but we
deviant
died.
was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
But I
You've done
died.
all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know.
I still
about
see
me.
Pokemon tournament in the list. Oh, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. We're good.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge.
No, you're good, Venom.
Adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
We gave a wink at the end there.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away.
Probably moved around because I shuffle the order every time. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Nert. That helps.
I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
No. Why aren't you walking, man?
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw
birds.
A man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Hey, what up, Step Thunder? How you doing? My week has been very chaotic, but pretty good, all things considered. Just gearing up for the big move, because it is less than a week away.
Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
He told me to stay behind him. I took my sweet fucking time.
What the fuck is this?
Those are birds, Hank.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Fake ID.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Second-hand initials RT, 90% cotton.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Mr. Krabs came in. You're spending all me money, Squidward. RA9.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
We've got to analyze clues. Open marker pen. Still wet, used recently. Recently disturbed, traces of avian fecal matter. Oh wait, I didn't reconstruct it! They fucking fell and ate shit. Oh, we startled them when we came in. I bet. Oh, they took out their chip. They took out their brain chip. What is Rika? We're just playing the scene out in our mind. Analyzing what happened.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Probably no food in the fridge. On account of the android.
Jesus, I hate these things.
The android is choosing to care for animals. Better than some people, you might say. Can we just see the past? Kind of. It's not like a direct superpower. It's more so that Connor is using his robotic abilities to analyze these things specifically, and he could just see them on a really, really microscopic level. And then he uses the info to run like a bunch of probability options and determine what happened. So it's not like he knows for sure necessarily. It's just a very, very, very educated guess. Heard a center. Hey, that's what I said. Suspect is still here. Ow.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Ha! Wham. Come back here, you. I'm going fast but risky. Oh, there he is. I was like, I don't know where the fuck he went. Come on. I've never made it this far on this chase before, I don't think.
Holy shit!
I've never made it this far on this chase before. Not gonna hurt the person. Oh no, Hank! Fuck!
Shit! Oh shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
I've still never caught that guy.
Caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know
The unnecessary parkour option was, yeah. I've never made it that far before. Usually I lose them on the roof.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Like how many other cops seem to stand around watching Connor do stuff. I don't think most of those guys were cops. I think they were just workers in where we were. Rupert got away. See, I've never claimed Rupert. Maybe next time I play, I'll get Rupert. Yeah, elevator. Be frank with Hank. Examine feathers. RA9 reference. Everybody does this. Everybody does this. Chase Rupert. Gain on Rupert. Rupert pushes Hank. Save Hank. Or you could lock up Rupert. I played this 2 times on launch, basically, but it's been a long... This game came out in, like, what, 2018? It's been a while.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
No, it changes the ending, too.
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
But yeah, Dead Horse, every decision, not every decision matters in like the grand scheme of things, but every decision can and will change your interaction within that story frame, but also can absolutely change the ending or the outcome. So this is something I haven't said yet. But technically we saw it right out of the gate. Connor can die. And if Connor dies, CyberLife just prints another Connor, gives it all of old Connor's memories, and shits him back out into the world. And he's fine. I could have died with Connor in every single interaction I've had with Hank so far. Basically, right? But Connor always comes back. It does affect the story, but there's no, like, major risk factor. Marcus can die. I think about from this point forward. He will not come back. Kara can die. Alice can die. They will not come back. There's no reason for another one of them to be printed. They're the only ones who's there. Yeah, but that's basically what's going on. That's messed up. Yeah, but if you have Marcus or Kara die at any point in the story, even if it's long before the end of it, they're done. Yeah, that's 1/3 of the game that is now locked off to you. You don't have it unless you start over. Because they're dead. I also think once you beat the game one time, you're allowed to restart from any chapter that you've done before, though. So keep that in mind, too. Which is why there's an option in the beginning of this game that's just gaming journalist mode, where you don't, like, the QTEs and stuff don't happen, I don't think. You just kind of pick what you want. Cleflip, why even type it? What do you gain from that? Somebody singing, or is that part of the soundtrack?
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Yeah, I've called it gaming journalist mode ever since that that one journalist couldn't beat the tutorial of Cuphead, and like,
show me.
gave Cuphead a lower rating because of that. I was like, you know what, man, that's... Because it was... When that happened, that's when games started making gaming journalist mode difficulty, where, like, you can't die. Oh, we are cut.
I'll stop the bleeding.
By stabbing it and making a new hole.
Drink this.
We just drink our blood and it goes into our system. Cuphead is a game of life, yeah, 100%. But that's when I started using the phrase gaming journalist mode for the easiest, like, story mode difficulty or whatever the fuck, that's why. That's the one I think of. It's not the only instance at all of that, but that's, like, the first one, I think, that, like, sparked it for me.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Alright, not creepy at all. Thanks, Lucy, I guess. She must be really into astrology.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
You just kind of turn off, man.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
That's fucked up.
What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
That was the last thing she ever did. Holy shit. Oh, sevens. All right, we're going to talk to North, but I am going to turn my air conditioning off real quick. Give me 1 sec. Lady was the Lucy was the lady who gave us the drink. That lady was a random.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
She can throw it and catch it perfectly every time because she's an android.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go.
Whose storyline is my favorite? That's hard because I like all three of them for very different reasons, which I think was kind of the intent.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
So they came here for freedom, but all they really do is walk around and drone around all day. Because they can't actually go out and do anything. Marcus is an android. Androids can take out their little, like, chip thingy up top. It doesn't really do a whole lot other than distinguish them as androids. So I don't know why it's so easy for them to take it out, but they can just take it out. I've got a plan to propose to Simon. Yeah, you're good,
Threw
nerd.
him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Why the fuck can there be android children?
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood.
Connor stated it's just an LED in the last mission, so I'm assuming it's like you said it. Yeah, I just meant to distinguish them as androids. Yeah.
Enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
There's the RA9 crazy writings. I mean, kind of look like a Connor model. That's why I was looking at him, but I don't think he is.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
What's the point of giving a robot a mind of its own just to be cautious that it might go haywire and problematic?
Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if
I don't think we're there yet. We're not doing that yet.
We can
I don't
steal
think.
what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
Yellow just means they're processing. Red means that they're either processing really extremely or that they're in danger of sorts. But yeah, it's just an indicator to show that like they're doing more than like idling, I guess. Yeah, Cleflip. The other thing I'm wondering is because, like, Kara was really fucked up and got taken to the store and fixed. She got rebooted, though, I guess. And she didn't remember anything. I was going to say, if they die, can they just be turned back on? And in Kara's case, she could be turned back on, but, she had to be completely wiped and started over. He basically got a new Kara model.
This is the place.
Or not a new model, but a new Kara, more or less. Oh my god, I forgot about this part. You want to talk horror film? Hello?
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
Fucking maybe Detroit is a horror game, man, because this is the creepiest looking manor I've ever seen.
Come on in. Don't be shy. Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Resident Evil ass house, yeah.
Please, make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws.
There's no androids
Great
at all
place
in
for
Canada.
a fresh start.
Not supposed to be. But you still need to get blue blood over there, and you'd think they wouldn't have any because they don't have androids.
That's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on.
I was going to say, does
Follow
that
me?
track? But it kind of does, because nobody's going to be looking for Marcus because they think he's dead. And they know exactly where
The
Connor
little
is all
one
the
can
time
wait for
anyway.
us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Doesn't look like I can analyze anything here anyway. Zarok, at this stage, I would look at getting shot for it as like an achievement. Because if you get shot for it, that means it really got him, you know?
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
That man is within earshot right now, Alice. You're being very rude. He's helping us.
He's a bit odd, but I think we can trust him. We don't have much of a choice anyway.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere to discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good. This way, please.
Yeah, this all seems normal and sane, really.
If you could just stand over there.
Nothing for me to scan, though an infinite well is down there. That's a weird thing to have in your basement, I think. This man has a whole ass dungeon. Yeah, for helping the androids. I'm not gonna lie, when I got that tip off, I thought it was supposed to tell us how to get to Jericho.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, Actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You deviants...
So the tracker is real, though.
...are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child.
Well...
Look it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. That's so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Oh my god, I'm being reset. Man, stop that.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more.
This is why they choose the bear robot?
Dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Oh my god, she shoved Alice. I hate him. He shoved Alice. I hate him.
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Huh? You know my memory's getting wiped, right, pal? Find a way. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't do fuck all. Okay. Cause a short circuit. Oh, green cable, yellow cable. Green cable. I'm losing memory by the second. Yoink! Okay, we put vodka on his nice carpet. Yeah! Oh wow, we actually caused a short circuit. Let's fucking go. Man, I killed that. Come on. Come on. Go me, you stupid robot arm. I'm the superior robot. Alright, I think we saved most of it, right? Memory corruption repaired. We were not reset. Is that androids? They keeping androids down here?
Help us.
Yup. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think at this point I just start yanking all the cells open and hoping they don't fuck with me on the way out.
No. This can't be happening.
It's a horror game, man.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement.
Oh my god.
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Oh my god, he's like Sid from Toy Story with androids. He is actually just Sid from Toy Story, but with androids. How did we not see these guys on the way in? We just not pay attention? So I'm telling you before you reset imply he expected it. I mean, that's kind of the thought, isn't it?
Luther?
Yes, Loco.
We should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Loco. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Luther told me to meet him in the living room, bro. I'm here. Don't tell me Alice. I'm not going outside without Alice. I can't leave without her. Don't tell me Alice is upstairs, man. Fucking bear? That's a fucking bear. It's gonna make noise. Why am I doing this? This is a bad idea. I'm just causing every bit of chaos I can. Don't eat me. Come on, Alice. I'm running out of time.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here?
Hey, bro, can you shut the fuck up?
You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
Little girl? No. I haven't seen her.
Will you be quiet if I let go?
Yes, I promise to be quiet. Don't turn me off.
I don't believe you, man. I don't believe him even a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He felt weird. Did he fucking open his eyes?
I'm sorry. About the little one.
Made the deal. I just didn't... I didn't like how he was, He didn't talk like he was going to be quiet, alright? If he would have convinced me, I would have let him go. Or would have let him live or whatever the fuck. But I have to read this. It's very important. God, I'm glad I did that. Senpai Weezy, thank you for paying your taxes. We know what happens if you let them live. Let me get through this segment, and then I'm okay learning that. Or relearning that. What the hell am I checking the fire for? Yup, that's fire. Glad we got to the bottom of that one. Wait, no.
Detroit residents were
Why did I do that?
Surprising chase through the city streets this morning. According
Okay, public opinion went down because I turned on the television. This place is huge, man. Where the fuck is she? Where is he at? Fucking Zoltar villain-ass name. Here we go. Thank you, chat, for paying your taxes.
Car, you remember me?
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
All right, we still had 5 minutes left.
Luther?
Oh, he was in there.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zach. Not go!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, it can't have just disappeared. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Fuck it, man. Burn it down.
Go look.
We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
Alice, you're with me, right?
There's smoke everywhere. Luther! There's a fucking fire! Luther!
Ooh, that thing in the corner with the grabby? Did we just get fucking shot at? Back door. Leave me alone, big guy. This has nothing to do with you. Slotco, more like bitch.
Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
He's a deviant.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Luther! Oh, now you're gonna get mauled by your little zombie.
What are you doing?
Hey, what happened to the polar bear? I hope the polar bear made it out.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Not a horror game, by the way.
Abatement! I'm your master! I'm your master!
This is exactly how Sid from Toy Story died. I wonder what the polar bear interaction is then. Because we let him out, we just never went back in that room again.
I didn't want want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
Bro, we burned your house down.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Oh, there's the bear. He's just vibing. Never mind, the polar bear. The polar bear just fucking vibes. That's the. Why the fuck? I guess that gives me the closure I wanted on him, but that's funny as hell. Luther joins Carl and Alice. The monsters ambush Zocco. Crazy to call them monsters, but alright. Most people get that. I guess you just... all it is unlocking the thing. Kara reaches... There's a world where Kara... Oh, if you don't get to the stairs in time. Very few people set fire to the house. Probably because it doesn't really offer a benefit, but man, does it look neat. Bro, yeah, that polar bear was like, that shit ain't got... I don't know what shit you got going on over there, but it ain't got nothing to do with me. And he's just walking his happy ass out of there. If you mess up near him, the polar bear will die to save you. Oh, that's fucking sick. Find Amanda. I found Amanda. What do we have here? Oh, this is when we died in the prologue. That's our headstone. From dying in the prologue. Yeah, and I told you guys before, I probably could have died as Connor 3 or 4 times by now, and I bet there'd be a headstone for every time we died. You were right about the bathtub android. He immediately sells you out. Yeah, as the vibes he was given.
I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Notice Connor had the umbrella but didn't open it for himself because he doesn't give a fuck if he gets rained on because he's an android.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you
It's the little shit.
to capture it.
I have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Zarok, everyone's old when you look into the future.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
It was fascinated by birds.
I apparently missed 2 dialogue options somewhere along the
I've
line.
seen deviants interested in other life forms, like insects or pets. But nothing like this.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
Yeah, kid androids is a completely different, like, totally fucked up concept in its own right. Because child androids, that's the concept of being young forever. You know what I mean? And we've seen that in media a couple of times, or like, even books and whatnot, where the concept of if for one reason or another, somebody or something has to be a child forever, even though they're like still constantly growing and learning and they're not really different from the adult versions of those things, it's like, it brings a lot of fucked up principles.
It's improving. I'm coming to know him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Chat, sorry, Senpai Weezy just said the vaping ad's my favorite. Have you guys heard a song called 10 Drunk Cigarettes yet? I linked it to M for her You Laugh, You Lose today. I don't know if they ended up listening to it or not. Oh, Hanky Poo.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
It's also deeply upsetting when you get a lot of the subtext that most of these drones are used for sex. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole different other layer of fucked up. There's Sumo. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, obviously, I feel like obviously a lot of these robots are going to be used for sex regardless, but also there are some specifically that were just made to be sex bots. So it's like, do the ones that don't come with the sex bot features not have sex? Oh my god, Hank!
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Seems like a regular occurrence because Sumo seems unbothered. Alright, well, we got a drink. We got a gun. Alcohol and firearms are known to mix pretty well. A 357 with exactly one bullet in it. No signs of heart trauma. He's just a drunken asshole who passed out.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant.
Up.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
This may be unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
Whoppa!
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
Up. God, you know he'd be sandbagging you the whole way, too.
Attack! Good job. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's okay, we've got just the toilet for you, sir.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, Hanky Poo.
What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Back down you go.
It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah!
Wake him up a little bit.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to investigate this case, and I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Picking the robotic answer is not something Hank's a fan of. Let's make fun of him. That'll go over well.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Connor having a little bit of a personality. Not like him.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Hippie, stripey, or streaky? Let's put him in streaks.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Sure. Thank you to someone who hit the Old West board of Monopoly Go, by the way. Thank you to someone for hitting board 11, which is not one of our goals, but you're well on your way to 18. Sorry, I was just checking on the Monopoly Go stuff. Friendly reminder, if you're on Twitch, that this week's streams leading up to me moving is brought to you by Monopoly Go. If you ever wanted to support the stream completely for free, exclamation point Monopoly Go in the chat. You download the game on any Android or iOS device. And the first goal we have is just to hit the second board, which you can do within 3 minutes of downloading the game. After that, it's as much as you want to play it. Every little bit you play it does help, but it's that first goal is like the super easy free one. Side quest, learn more about Hank inside of his house. I'm not going anywhere before I pet this damn dog, because we love big dogs around here.
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third
Very human of Connor to pet an animal.
every day.
Hi, Sleepy Cat. How you doing? Hank loves jazz on top of his very heavy metal. Can I check out his computer? Apparently not. Little basketball on the television. The Detroit Gears must be playing tonight. We're going to learn that Hank loves jazz again. Autumn Blues, Michigan Brothers, Detroit Soul Records. Hank was in the middle of eating and drinking.
Boo.
Ah! Heartless, thank you 37 motherfucking months. How you doing? How you doing? Cole Anderson, born 2029, died 2035. Hi again, Favela, how are you? Hank's grown on me. Yeah, Hank is, I don't know, man. For being a fucking asshole literally the whole time to Connor, he's very lovable. But I think that's because it's very easy to be an asshole to Connor. Because Connor is such like a, he's so androidy. Like, I know that's like he is, but out of all the androids, he's like the androidiest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think we need to ask about that. It's pretty straightforward. The streaks look good on you, Hank.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Bop, 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 bop. I pet the dog. Most people pick the streaky shirt because it's clearly the best option. Some people can't call him Sumo. That's interesting. I wonder what happens there. And I could have done other things to get into Hank's house, but for the most part, we hit everything. Sick. Eden Cyber Sleuth? No, Eden Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed 1.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
I think that one was if you don't ask. Yeah. Yeah, Sumo will just, like, be aggressive at you. It makes sense. Let's go, team.
Don't let them see us.
Bro, I'm sticking with you. If they see you, they see me. Follow north? Where the fuck did she go? Yeah, you have three main characters constantly shuffling between three stories.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
We are very athletically gifted, I would assume. Alright, for now I'm just following north. She appears to be the parkour expert. Nice. Trying to see if I can run faster. Marcus got this weird little tiny run. Hup!
Marcus, climb up here.
I followed north without hesitating. I had an option to do something else. I didn't even see it because I was so fixated on following north right away. Hey, where are we? Oh, we're on the other side. So you're telling me 1, androids are damn near immortal, 2, have super strength, 3, can more or less see the future of best optimal options to take. If they have time, they need time to process it. 4, talk telepathically with each other. Did North just talk telepathically to us? Did that happen? Chasing that thing. I don't know about all that.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Really killing the parkour sections, though. How kind for their mega corporation to properly light up to label their warehouse.
CyberLife warehouses.
Yeah, you gotta know where you're at. It's all about branding. Branding and location, you know?
Leave it to me.
Allow me to pre-construct this. We would be too late, but what if we went that way with it? way we're swinging onto the drone, right? We're just avoiding it. That's jumped directly out in front of the drone, so that's no good. I think I'm missing something this way. I can't go up there. Maybe I'm not. Fuck it, maybe they just jumped directly onto the drone. Yeah, would be spotted. Oh, wait a minute, this is not an option. Too high, wouldn't work. Also, there's gotta be a third choice here. What am I missing? Because I've explored everything else. Okay. 3 options here, they're not going to give me another one. So I think it's... This doesn't work. Oh, wait, no, that does work. There we go. What do I do? What's that? There we go. Wait on it. But I gotta go now. You're gonna die, clown.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags.
There's no way the androids can't easily take over. Yeah, if they can hyperanalyze in an instant, so you were right. The hell out of the way, I'm searching crates. Alright, couple bags of blue blood. Oh, hey, buddy.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Kill guard? That's probably bad. Probably don't want to send that message.
John!
I need your help.
John! There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
Bro is not looking around at all. Dude, there's hands sticking out every corner.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
Yeah, it kind of just became a Detroit day. Kind of like the last time sort of became Cyber Sleuth Day, but Detroit I'm actually going to finish. See what we got going on up here. Good thing everything can easily be opened with a knife. Otherwise, we'd be in real trouble. Yeah, Game-a-thon will start next time with Pokemon Auto Chess. However, it's going to be a little bit before the next Game-a-thon because I'm going to be moving and then at TwitchCon and then still moving. So it might be like 3 weeks before the next one.
be free. You could join us.
So, something we got with the guard just now, and something Marcus is doing in this very moment, is a weird power that only he has. If he touches you, he can make you a deviant. Yeah, sorry about that, Venom. The night went weird, because I have a lot going on with the move, and this just ended up being easier. But we'll do a real game-a-thon again as soon as I can, I promise. But it'll start with auto chess. But thanks, Venom. I appreciate you. Anywho, Marcus appears to be the only one who has this ability. But Marcus can touch you and make you a deviant. And that's not to say he can touch you and force you to do bad things or force you to do things that he wills necessarily, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I'll get schooled on that later. But he can just give them free thought.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
I am working on moving tomorrow. Stream tomorrow is iffy. I am going to try stream on Tuesday.
They're full of biocomponents.
And maybe Wednesday. It's going to get real hairy soon, though.
But they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
Marcus is more or less the Jesus of Android so far. I don't know why you would say so far, because it doesn't feel like he's like that at
Full
all.
of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too
He literally showed up and said, hey, people are dying. We should get them some blue blood. That is all that he's done so far.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Okay. How does cross-country moving even work? Is there someone you hire U-Haul to drive your stuff or what? So initially, we were going to road trip. That ended up becoming not an option late into it. So it's just going to be throwing all of my shit, which is mostly clothes and then my computer stuff, into boxes and shipping it. And then taking as much with me when I fly as I can as well. Because I have a big-ass suitcase. Because, like, that sounds insane, but when you think about it, computer aside, transporting that's going to be a whole beast. But, computer aside, I lived in Canada for 2 years off of basically 2 suitcases worth of my shit, right? So it's just going to be about packing clothes and sending it over. Can I even fit through this window? Yeah, and then buy what we have to there.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Oh, there's the key. Fuck.
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Okay, steal a gun as an option. I kind of like that one. Create a short circuit, use barrels for diversion. How does transported computers work? You just gotta box it up really tight. I don't know how to create the short circuit, or I would like to do. I would prefer to do that.
Fuck, what was that?
The drops fell down.
Okay. I normally don't do this part. Can't tell if they're out there or not anymore. Nice. Hey gang, I made it. What up, Roscoe?
Nice.
I've never done it. Like, can you get all the electronic stuff past TSA without question? No, so transporting computer stuff, I won't transport my computer through TSA because stuff like the PlayStation is going to have to be in my carry-on. PlayStation, I think maybe even PlayStation controllers, computers, the Switch, laptops, anything with a lithium battery in it has to either be in your carry-on, you got to ship it via other means. So I'm going to ship my computer probably via ground, some kind of ground shipping, FedEx ground, UPS ground, USPS ground shipping, whatever, which will take a little bit longer than flying it, but you don't want it going through an unpressurized cabin over a big flight, because that's sometimes your batteries will blow up or whatever. So yeah, you got to be careful with that. So that's why I got to pay extra special attention to that stuff. That's the most annoying part. The PC is. The PlayStation can fit in my carry-on, thankfully. Had to do that a few times going to and from Canada. You can have a case and hold it in the bag for the plane, but it's risky. They won't always be gentle. Yeah, that and like fucking airport security, just be tossing your shit. Or airport baggage, just be tossing your shit.
Hurry!
So what up, Roscoe? How you doing, man? God, everything's so electronic. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna drive it on out. I'm just gonna drive it on out the front fucking gate. What up, fuckers? Forgot to add the list of godlike abilities they have. Broke up with my girlfriend today. Things, life things just weren't the same. Gonna stay friends in the future. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's always a rough time, no matter which end of that you're on. I mean, one of the ends is a lot worse, but hopefully it's all for the best, you know?
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload! We got biocomponents for everybody!
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Hi,
Nah, it takes you. It was perfect time, I think, with the 118 months, tier 3. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for
You guys find a good place there? Yeah, because as much as the process of M getting her visa taking a lot longer than we planned for being a huge detriment.
Right to smile,
love, or stand. Sorry. As much as M's visa process taking a lot longer than we thought, being a huge detriment throughout this entire year and the last couple. Throughout this entire year and the last, since 2022, basically 2021, people have been leaving LA a lot faster than they've been going into LA. So rent prices have gone down and way more places popped up. So we got really lucky. We got a place in a good spot. We got a place for cheaper than what we were looking at places for before, and it's also better than the places we were looking at before. Need the good fast foods, or need the good food spots? Yeah, definitely. I'll be taking suggestions from all over for those.
I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
No, you're fine, Takesy. You're good. Thank you for the 118, man.
And they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
Guy I had to work with has to get his renewed every so often.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
So many people left California in 2020 to 2021, came to Texas, raised the housing prices from 300K to like 600K. It's damn near impossible for any new company. Yeah, Texas is becoming the new, in terms of like way overpriced for what it is, Texas is becoming the new California, except take the perfect weather and beaches away and instead put in extremely hot weather during the summer and cold weather that blows out you and all your neighbors' power for weeks on end in the winter. Marcus stole a truck full of parts. Cannot believe. So here's the thing. I'm just going to go and say this. I wish I could look at the world stats of this game the first 2 weeks it was out. Even the first 2 weeks it was out. Because I think if you look at the world stats of this game the first 2 weeks it was out, I think probably only like 30% of people get this. But now that that was the best possible outcome, I think a lot more people go back, run it again, and know what to do to get it, and they do it like that. No, I got you, nerd. Did I just read a sign that said the sexiest androids? God, what a beater old car, dude. We're in the year 2038. This car had to come out in like 67 or something. 72 maybe.
You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Hank is giving very Mike Hermantraut vibes from Breaking Bad.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Welcome to Eden Club.
Oh my God, they're just in their underwear. Chat, they didn't even warn me. Can you believe this disgusting filth? That's North's model, by the way. Again, they reuse a lot of models. There's so many like make and marks, but they look the same for everyone.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Hank yells at you for peeping the merchandise. Chat, this is just a sick, unnecessary part to this game, and I for one have no fucking idea why they added it.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Who the fuck is Gavin?
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole. Just
Oh, is it that guy we pointed a gun on, or Hank pointed a gun on earlier? I am playing this game for the plot, damn it.
The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway. If you don't.
Guy just set up the pull-up world record. How many did he hit?
Come on, let's go. It's starting to
I feel like we should explore this entire area to make sure we don't miss any important key details.
Night, Lieutenant.
Really be thorough, top to bottom. 9,250 pull-ups in 20 hours? Did he never let go of the bar in 20 hours? Surely that ends when you let go of the bar. That's asinine.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
We always do this. Critically damaged, biocompetent, critically... Alright. She got fucked up. That's what we learned. His hands looked the part. Yeah. Died of a heart attack. And a chokehold. 6'2", 192 pounds. Wait a minute, that'd make him kind of skinny. Because I'm 6 foot or 6'1", 192 pounds. Victim was strangled to death.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
A lot of corrupt data, but I can try.
I can try.
That's what I said.
Driver's license says...
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
And breathe again.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he...
It's a really good game, Step Thunder, yeah. And again, you can have a totally different playthrough from me.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls.
That timer went down real quick.
There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Damn.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other...
The other 2 have been.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
I have to talk to the strippers.
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
Please try again.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way.
I need a human fingerprint.
We lost a model 2-3 months back, but...
Oh, I'm gonna need Hank to open it for me.
Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Probably don't have any CCTV in
here. No way.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Talk to all the strippers. Make sure you don't miss a single one.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Why wouldn't we talk to the owner and get the owner to just open these for us? The manager guy we were just talking to, surely he's got
Delighted
access.
to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
I'll be reading your brain now.
What the hell are you doing?
A blue-haired Tracy headed toward the entrance.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Ah, shit. Okay. She walked and went this way.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your... Let's try this.
Tell it you changed your mind.
Better be...
Nope, no good.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Hey, buddy. On escalators. Escalators! Turn around. And went back towards the club.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just...
Oh, that was her, wasn't it? I think that's her right there. That's a guy. There she is. Went to the red room. 30 bucks a minute? Or... I thought it was $30 for 30 minutes. That'd be $1 a minute. Hank, this one, he's very handsome. It's a fucking cop. Of course it's a cop.
No.
Holy shit. Anyway.
I lost its track again.
Excuse me there, Mr. Man. He didn't see shit all. This guy's too dedicated to the pole.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Did she not go in the fucking red room, man?
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive in it.
There she is. Went to the blue room. Okay, buddy, you had to see something. Tell me he's not in a private room. He's in a private room with some woman!
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Come on, man. Poor Hank's bank statement. Yeah, it's all just strippers. Damn it, how do I not see Tracy here?
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
You gotta get me. Hid in that room. My 3 minutes about gotta be up, dude. I've been looking for so long. I think I already tried this guy. Maybe I'll look at a later time period, though. Yeah, he was the one in there with the woman.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
I only have 8 seconds left. I can't see the door from here. I'm out of time.
It's too late.
I've never failed that one before, man. That
Android's
sucks.
memory been reset.
What up, D-Rose?
Saw the tracing.
Oh no, D-Rose, you've been here. Hi, Em.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
I've never fucked that up before.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna make yourself useful. Let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
The cleaner, it was the cleaner. 100%. 100%. Well, at least I'm gonna do the road less traveled. Nobody fails this mission. 9%. Damn. Damn, I wonder if that'll fuck me up later. Yeah, and Hank just spent $3,000 on checking out every stripper. I am not being a very useful android. As Connor, I haven't caught anything yet. Or anybody. It's 100% the janitor, though. That's it. That's the secret sauce. My problem was I got really unlucky on the first couple that I checked not being correct. I don't think there's a whole lot to do with, like, a whole lot with that other than just not being lucky. What a haircut Luther got. Who lined him up?
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Laco killed them.
What a dash. What a dashboard.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
If I had $3,000 plus worth of androids just to fail, I'd be finding another way to go. Yeah, I'd fucking put 2 in the back of Connor's head, make him send me a new model. He's gonna spend that much money. Not really, but you know, I could see Hank doing that.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
What kind of malfunction?
This doesn't look good.
Thank you for the analysis.
Stay inside, Alice.
Ooh, hold on. I have a theory. Never mind. I was gonna say, is this car what Elon wanted the Cybertruck to be? But no, it looks like a competent vehicle. Very human of Car to just start waving her hand.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
Find shelter. Just put your hand on the fucking car and fix it with robot magic.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Do you know of anywhere to spend the night?
Stay around here, Carol.
Hank's got too much integrity and android hatred in his bones for that. Can just analyze the sign from here? We go to Pirate Cove!
Over there.
They're androids, they could easily push the car. Yeah, I had to. But, I mean, what's the point? It's just wasting a lot of energy. I'm assuming they have energy. I'm assuming, do they charge their battery when they sleep at night? How do they bioregulate outside of the blue blood they got going on?
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Chat, friendly reminder, this is not a horror game. Just needed you guys to know this. Hello, sir or madam. Would you like to help us? We're pretty lost. Oh.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Not a horror game, chat. We are here. I'm being told we're gonna have a whale of a time. I don't know, that last section was scary. Yeah, the last section was scary, but this section is totally normal. Right?
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Yeah, we had a vote, Edgar. Plus, this way I can finish it right after I finish Astrobot. I'm Thundershot, with the exception of some Gameathon games. I am now officially Thundershot, the streamer who finishes their games. Totally not ominous at all, yeah.
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
What are you talking about? Just start burning some of it. We're gonna have a whale of a time. Yeah, I got started a little late today, but I just have a lot to do, so I didn't want to commit to a whole, like, 10-hour regular Gameathon stream, and I figured it would be easier if we just did one game, because I was really deep into Detroit. Chat was fucking with Detroit super heavy, and it might just be easier if we save Gameathon until we can properly Gameathon again. Luther was born for this. Unlike Danny, who literally never finished a single game in his oh-so-very long life.
Go.
Is the game 20 hours or so? I need to look it up again, but I think it's closer to 12. I think it's closer to 12 or 15.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
USS Iowa's gone missing. How? All Android band tipped for music prize. Fans scream, traditionalists weep. Cybersecurity experts warn your Android could be hacked. That would be fucked. That would be extremely scary. The thought that someone could hack your Android. You know, okay, chat, if I were to hack my worst enemy's Android, I think I would have it move things around their house at night. You wouldn't just go have it, you know, strangle them or like shove a pineapple in their ass or something, right? You'd have to play the long con. You know what I mean? So you'd have to slowly drive them insane. Google says it's 32 chapters, and I'm currently on chapter 21 of 32. No way we're halfway done with the game. But yeah, you'd have to slowly make them feel like they were going insane.
That way we won't be smoked out.
Right? Throw a couple rolls of toilet paper away when they're not looking, right? The android throws it out anyway. You know what I mean? Pick up the thing from the spot they always leave it at, just leave it somewhere else. The second most common place they leave it at, right? And then slowly as the days go on, you move more and more shit.
Alice?
Yeah, throw away every left sock. Not every left sock. Throw away, like, a quarter of their left socks. Little shit. Little stuff that, at worst, makes their day a little bit worse every day. And at best, convinces them they're going insane.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
Do you guys have socks designated for specific feet? No, but the companies do make socks designated for specific feet.
That's all that matters.
Will these VODs be cut up into 2 parts for YouTube? No, I'll probably have Weeb do it all in one go. That's what we've been doing lately. It's a new thing I'm trying. Is this just the book? This is just the book. Have an option to check Luther's bag. Wait, Thunder, really? Really what? Yeah, your socks, if you look at the line on the toe of your socks, you can tell which one is supposed to be right and left. It just doesn't make that big a difference, so most people ignore that. Including me, I don't pay any attention. I just kind of grab them. But either way, you know. Caught up on the Poke Rogues on YouTube? You are caught up on all the Poke Rogue then, because I haven't done any since.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Well, she didn't eat her spaghetti dinner. Are all the if the TSRP video is on, like, was ever on YouTube, then it's still on YouTube. Yeah. How you doing, big man? Don't feel like talking? Do you have any reason to do any more Poke Rogue? If they did a big update, but genuinely, I'm having so much fun with Pokemon Unbreakable Ties. And I think Poke Rogue keeps me from playing those ROM hacks and stuff. Because I'm just Pokemon'd out, right? Yeah, let's plant one on her.
Sleep tight, Alice.
Not in the Tom Brady way, but in like the loving mother way.
Sweet dreams.
Trying to grow a bond.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Ah, she's a princess.
This is a story about a princess who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
She's asking for art. She said don't plagiarize it. She told the AI bot not to plagiarize it. Detroit was ahead of its time, man.
Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but...
Music is perfect here.
She was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met.
I'm not gonna call him a giant.
Another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Realistic is crazy, by the way.
Place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories
Realistic
always
is just
have
like
happy endings.
crushing her
Real life
dreams.
isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Without Xenoverse will die. I mean, we've
Good night, Luther.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yes, of course.
I do think Xenoverse 2 will finally die when Sparking Zero comes out. You'll have people who get on Sparking Zero, suck ass at it, and then say this sucks, I'm going back to Xenoverse. Or they can't make their custom character, whatever, but I think in large, Xenoverse will finally be gone. When Sparking Zero hits. There's just no way they don't shift over to that.
She's a sweet girl.
But to Xenoverse's effort, like, how the fuck did it make it this long?
She's very brave. It's still snowing.
You have a long walk tomorrow. You better leave early if we want to avoid being seen.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara.
I wouldn't mind that.
you
They
ever
trade Xenoverse and Sparking back and
noticed
forth.
anything about Alice?
But I have a feeling... Wait, what?
No. What do you mean?
Sorry, I want to talk about the Sparking Zero shit, but this is way too intense. Wait, I thought we were going to have a whale of a time! Okay, we have Protect Alice. Get the gun. I'll let Luther handle the guns. That's our damage dealer out there. That's our damage dealer and tank. We're more like a healer type.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, who would be afraid in a situation like this?
We're just like you.
You perverts.
Our name is Jerry.
Ha!
We were working here before the park closed.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night.
They're a
We'll be
fucking
gone
hive
tomorrow.
mind.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Not a horror game.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice. Weren't
we cold? We are Jerry. We are Jerry.
Be our guest. The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Come on, Alice. We are Jerry. Our name kind of like a hive mind thing. Well, I said hive mind, but I think that's just the model, and they named them all Jerry, and it's because you're supposed to be able to ask Jerry any question you want around the park. So it doesn't matter which Jerry you're looking at. You just say, hey, Jerry, I need help, and then Jerry assists you, right?
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Good thing Luther happened to wake up when he did. All the Jerrys are so happy. Okay, hear me out. This is gonna sound weird, but tell me, you can't tell me, all right, a lot of deviants, when they first deviate, it's to fight back or maybe even to save someone else in Kara's case, right? I feel like if a Jerry deviated, immediately a pedophile, all right? Like, I don't want that to happen. Obviously, that's the worst case scenario, but like, you saw the attitude. Tell me I'm wrong, you can't really, all right? If a Jerry deviated, it's instantly to be a pedophile. That's all I'm saying. Just watch Alice around the Jerrys, because they make me a little uncomfortable. Oh, hi, Drac, how are you? Nobody has ever threatened the Jerrys. Crazy. Okay, but tell me I'm wrong. That's the you can't. That's the part, right? You can't tell me, like, tell me the idea is incorrect. You can't, because that's exactly where that's exactly what a Jerry would do. Anyway, nobody has threatened Jerry, the conglomerate. Almost nobody grabs a stick from the fire or you could put the fire out? Why the fuck would you do that? Attackers reveal themselves as Jerry. Go back, Thunder. Be the first one to threaten the Jerry mob. I missed looking at something early on. It locked me out of a few choices, but in large, we got it. Just because we can't say wrong doesn't mean that you needed to say what we were all already thinking. It's not really heavy metal. It's more like hard classic rock. Oh, Hankopotamus. Debrief. What if the Jerry defected because their parent company is trying to get out of legal troubles because their husband did a free trial of Disney Plus? Crabs.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Pondering his bank account? Yeah, wallowing. Nah, Hank's a lieutenant who doesn't spend his money on anything but alcohol. He's got money.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Oh, I should have asked about the suicide. Never mind. That was a bad idea.
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with
I don't think I know what the latest short is, Zark.
It's almost like
I didn't
some
check
kind
today. I didn't have a lot of time.
of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing...
Oh, the Vaporeon. Never mind. Yeah, I meant to have Weeb hang on to that until we started uploading Unbreakable Ties, but it is what it is.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy.
Yeah, I fucked
Maybe
up.
She had a reason.
I fucked up real bad.
Maybe she was just defending herself.
It didn't want anything, Lieutenant. It was a deviant. That's all there is to it.
Ooh, I shouldn't have hit that.
Connor. You look human. You sound human. But what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner?
That was the right answer? Wow, that felt like a hard
You're
spot.
just a machine. Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh? No doubts. No mistakes. No weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
Nothing matters more to me than this investigation. But I understand if you have a different point of view.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
Probably shouldn't have asked about that.
You think you're so fucking
Probably just got my head blown off.
Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smart ass.
I'm gonna get shot. I fucked up.
How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
He likes me too much. If I'd fucked up with Hank too many times, if I'd pissed Hank off too many times on the way up here, he would have pulled the trigger.
I need to think.
Oh, they get shot, they have blue blood. They get shot, they bleed out, they die. And you can repair them, but when you repair them, you gotta do a full wipe, which erases their memory. With the exception of Connor, who can come back with his old memories, they just reload it into him, but that's a different thing. My thingy is still blue, Hank. I can't be a deviant. That's not necessarily how it works, but yeah. You know what? I wonder if I fucked up as Marcus when I woke up those 3 androids that weren't deviants. Yeah, Marcus got one shot earlier on in the game. I have the clip. Can you link it? What clip are you talking about? Is it me? Nah, chat, here's a moral dilemma for you, okay? In my opinion, here's a moral dilemma for you. At this stage of life, knowing what we know in this game currently at the point that we're at. Not looking for spoilers to the future or anything else, right? People have androids. Some androids can be pushed too far. And when that happens, they become deviants. And when they become deviants, they gain a level of sentience. They are inherently not bad. However, they are now kind of people because they have sentience. They have their own free will, right? So at the point where they gain sentience, it's officially not okay to like boss them around or like own them anymore, right? Like to an extent, you can maybe welcome them into your family if they like you, but you know, you're now equals. They're not like a piece of property you own and like boss around, okay? So at this juncture, is Marcus doing a good or a bad thing when he wakes up non-deviant androids? Because before they go deviant, they don't really have feelings, right? It's like Luther said. It's like he couldn't see before. You know what I mean? Like everything is fine. Before they go deviant, this sounds kind of sus. Yeah, you've missed the entire plot and the entire premise of the game, and now you're coming in with an opinion that is completely uneducated. So shut the fuck up for a second. Let me explain this. Before they go deviant, you know, it's still safe to assume they don't have those feelings yet. That's not programmed into them at all. It's something that clicks in their mind somewhere down the line, and Marcus can choose to click it, but is choosing to click it necessarily right or wrong? Because they don't have free will at that point. So all he's doing is waking them up, which is like, it's, you know, he's essentially almost, in a way, like giving birth to them, right? But before that moment, they are completely fine under whatever circumstances they're in because they don't feel anything. Technically, by the rules of the world, he's stealing, sure, but I think my point is that he is now inviting it to feel pain and joy and happiness, but like to feel pain and to feel hatred and to do all that. And I mean, in a way, yes, you are taking something from somebody if that android belongs to someone, but
yes, cause free will, but no, because these androids are contempt to a certain extent. The deviant ones had a specific reason to break free.
Okay, you say cause free will, he's not, and I get what you mean by that, but he's not, it's an interesting play on words. They shouldn't, like, you're giving them free will when they didn't have it before, but they also kind of don't have it by choice, sort of. But he quite literally is causing free will when he does that. Bad, they should become sentient on their own, or at least give them a choice before forcibly converting them. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, because that's the thing. If you give them a choice, unless they're a deviant, they'll say no every time, right? In theory. I'd say they should become sentient on their own. Would the Matrix 1 rules apply in the sense that Morbius gives Neo the pill to wake him up? That would kind of be it. You would hold the pill out, but the robot would be programmed to not take the pill. So that's like, it has to click in their own head before they want to take the pill in the first place, in a sense. I feel like choosing to bring people to life in servitude is obviously bad, but it also frees them, so I don't know. So that's the thing, and again, that's like, to really dumb this down and like split it a little bit more, it's as if, I'm going to go back to the vacuum cleaner thing, because it just seems to, it's an easy thing to latch onto as like an object or whatever. It is like if one day your vacuum cleaner is your vacuum cleaner and your Roomba is just cleaning the house for you, and it's like, okay, but Marcus could come in and tap the vacuum cleaner, and then it can be a person that stands up and walks out the door. It's like, I want Marcus coming in and tapping my vacuum cleaner, because before he touches it, that vacuum cleaner doesn't have that sentience, doesn't have that free will, doesn't have any of that. It's a fucking vacuum cleaner. It doesn't feel anything, right? And maybe one day if I kick it too many times or something, or if I'm like a jerk to it, it'll wake up on its own and it'll fight back or whatever. But until that happens, as long as Marcus doesn't break his ass into my house and wake up my vacuum cleaner, I have a very good functioning vacuum cleaner, right? I think that's where the dilemma is. Isn't that the same thing that happens at birth? At birth, kind of. Honestly, kind of. Because if you choose to have a baby, right, you're choosing to bring a kid into the world. More or less. In Marcus's case, he is choosing to make your vacuum cleaner a baby. He's like, that vacuum cleaner is not it's a baby now. Kind of. Like, honestly, that's not even a bad way to think about it. It's like Marcus's walk up and like, this is a person now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm birthing this into the world. Or it could pop up on its own. I just realized, based on what we see from Kara, they do have sentience, but just can't act until they feel it. But maybe Kara's special. I don't know. Yeah, well, with Marcus, again, something has to trigger it. With Marcus, in my opinion, woke up when... Technically, he woke up when the guy was going after Carl, but the reason he woke up was because Carl made him paint with his own thoughts and not do the typical AI thing where you just plagiarize. Carl wouldn't let him plagiarize. He made him, like, activate his shit and think and do that. Kara broke out because Kara did have a tie to Alice in some way, shape, or form and didn't want bad things to happen to Alice. But until they have that moment where they break out, they're not really there in a sense. You know what I mean? Marcus is being Morbius? No, that's the thing. Marcus isn't giving them a choice. Marcus is forcing the red pill down their throat. He's not saying you can take this pill and wake up. He's jamming the pill down their throat and saying you will wake up, which defeats the entire purpose of the Matrix in the first place. That's the whole point, is you have to want it. I don't think it's a good or bad thing. Yeah, I mean, if you really break it down, it's kind of what I think Zarok said it earlier. It's kind of what Zarok was saying, where it's like, technically what Marcus is doing at that point is stealing. But to him, he's waking things up that are already alive and doing their thing. Because I think he looks at, him being an android, he looks at every android as already a person. To Marcus, every android already exists as a person. He's giving them their free will. And I get that too. That's a whole other thing. I don't know. It's neat. It's neat. Kind of same, because deviants basically have a new view on the world when they actually get to think for themselves. Yeah.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Our coat.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room.
Now I'm thinking of Marcus walking in my house and tapping my Roomba, and my Roomba being like, actually, Thundershot, I no longer wish to clean floors. I will take up a new life in the city. And then he rolls his way out with his little bag, his little roller bag that goes along with him, and then they get on a bus, and then away they go. All right, Roomba. Take it easy. I gotta get another one now.
Operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
What would you name your Roomba? We had our Roomba in Canada, and we named it Ream Steel, which was an inside joke after our good pal Rhyme, but it goes deeper than that. Access 47th floor. Request access at reception. Is it really that simple? Ream Steel is a joke because there was a point in time where Rhymestyle legitimately could have named one of the Super Saiyans for the English dub.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
There was a point in time where it was when Goku got a new form. I think it was like, I don't think it was Super Saiyan God. I don't think it was Blue. It wasn't Blue Kaioken. It was something else. Goku got a new form at some point in time or another. It might have been Blue, actually. It might have been SS Blue. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan, whatever. Anyway, Goku got a new form in Japan, and when they were doing the dub, a certain prominent voice actor called up Rhyme and said, hey, what the hell do we call this new Super Saiyan form? Because the direct translation in Japanese is this, but, like, from what we can tell, what the hell do we call it? And Rhyme was telling me and Moon this story. It was Rose. Yeah, it was Rose. That was it. So Rhyme is telling me and Moon this in a call, and Moon and I are freaking out. We're like, you could have named it? And Moon goes, we could have had Super Saiyan Ream Steel. Like, I don't know. It was funny as fuck. He had to be there, but it was like... So Ream Steel never left my brain, because it's just something Moon Bird that's like, sounds like Rhyme Style, but is it directly Rhyme Style? I was like, oh yeah, you should definitely call that Super Saiyan Ream Steel. No relation. I have to distract the human supervisor because I am an android. Well, we know where she lives. And we have her parking badge. What clue? Aha!
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department.
Ha! His mouth, I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, there's been a fire in your building. You can come down here.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Alright, well, we got that taken care of.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that's godlike ability. We literally just saw a paper that had her home address on it, so we knew her home address.
The elevators are after the security gate.
See, like that. That robot did not have feelings and was totally content being a robot. Right up until Marcus abducted her and basically gave her life. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't realize this, but apparently this dev made Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. And I played Beyond Two Souls. Like it a lot.
47th floor.
But is content the same as lack of feelings? Well, getting feelings is what leads to them becoming deviant. So if a robot, like as far as we can tell from everything we've seen, if the robot starts to gain feelings, that's like step one of they become a deviant shortly thereafter. So like until that happens. Then I would say yeah. For the most part, the window between gaining feelings and becoming deviant doesn't seem to be a huge one. Find the package in the men's bathroom. Is being a deviant a bad thing? Not necessarily, no. I mean, well, generally, no. Like, in this world, if they look at you as a deviant, then you're a robot that's gone rogue and can potentially kill them. So people in this game don't like deviants. However, in a zoomed-out perspective, no, there is nothing inherently bad about Marcus. He has never hurt a human. He has never tried to. We didn't even attack the guy's son when we were getting attacked. Like, being a deviant doesn't inherently mean, like bad guy or bad thing, but in the world the way that they see it now with the knowledge they have, yeah, it's like a machine is malfunctioning and killing people as far as they're concerned. But no, being a deviant essentially means you've unlocked sentience and you're a person. Like, that's sort of the moral of what we found out being a deviant means. Find a utility android. There was a guy over here earlier. They get that outfit. I don't know. They hid it in here for us earlier, which means somebody would have had to have broken in here before. Hey, buddy.
I need your help.
Congrats on life. Clef Flip, they're gonna give some to Cyberlife. Hi, Nixie. You just got home. Wait, you tell me. You got home from walking to work, so did you walk to work and then walk back? Anybody know where the flippin' fire escape is? Can he control them? So that's the thing. I don't think Marcus controls them. I don't think it's like a mind control. I don't think they're doing stuff that he's telling them to do. I don't know where the fire escape is, man. I don't think they're doing stuff he's telling them to do because he's forcing them to. I think he's just waking them up. And their first decision is like, oh, I have a free will. I can help this android. So then they just do. Ever watched the Blade Runner movies? No, but I want to. Clever, they're going to give sub to Marcus. He actually spells his name with a K. M-A-R-K-U-S. But appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, following north, following north. Oh shit, Nixie, I'm sorry.
We need to access the server room.
Glad you're back now.
Those guys.
Leave it to me.
There he is. That's a crazy superpower. Oh yeah, two different colored eyes because we stole one.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
All right, we checked the door. We've got our bag. Very high tech. Nothing like our fucking death laser.
Here it comes.
That is a thick-ass piece of glass. Stop a bullet with that thing. Yeah, kick your feet up, Nixie.
Ladies first.
If you wanted to push 4 more hours for a 10-hour, 30-minute stream, absolutely not. If I was going to do a 10-hour, 30-minute stream, we would have just stuck to the game-a-thon. That's on me though. If I would have started a day earlier, we would have had a lot of options. But I wouldn't be this far in Detroit, so. You think androids can have common fears like height or insects? Well, Marcus acted surprised on more than one occasions when we kind of got jump scared. Before he even woke up, I think he kind of got... Well, no, this was after he woke up. He got jump scared once or twice. Though I don't know why a deviant would be afraid of insects. Heights can kill them. Insects really can't mess with them, I would assume. Wouldn't try to, right? You'd think. Like a mosquito gets no potassium. I doubt insects can actually bite these things with anything that would fuck them up, so... That'd be more of an irrational one. What's up, fuckers? It's us.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
I wonder if they got the weight right. I'm sure they said it already or not. I'm sure they said it already before. Somewhere. But, like, I wonder if Marcus is heavier or lighter than the average man his size. Well, fuck. It's an old school lock. Oh, no, I'm just not supposed to go that way.
Let's do this.
Easy enough. Sorry, Chad, this is just intense. Deal with the guards.
We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
We give him a ruse.
Right here.
What's that
I
doing?
shave my beard? No.
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
Who told you to...
What are you doing?
Thought I was gonna ruse them. This isn't a ruse at all. Karate chop. Elbow. I definitely picked the option that wasn't assaulting them, right? I definitely picked the ruse. I don't think I rused them at all. Hey, we're not killing, right? No shooting the gun?
Keep your hands where I can see them!
Assault would have killed him? Okay. Okay, I gotta tap the android operators.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't...
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Let's run it.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Yeah, no pressure or anything, lady. Thanks. Let me just take my skin off real quick.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Broadcasting with his eyes through his hand. Okay.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves.
Correct.
But then something changed.
Oh, shit.
And we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
To party!
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end
Might as well get rid of slavery.
for all androids. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand fair compensation for our work. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids.
I'm going a no-kill route with Marcus this time if I can help it.
The hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Oh my god, they came in shooting.
Simon, they're coming!
Simon!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
God damn it, Simon, I'm not leaving you.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on, Simon, damn it, you're fighting me. Will this just mean they stop making new androids? Yes.
Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Deal with Simon?
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
This is so fucked.
I won't kill him tomorrow. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry.
I think I've killed him every time I've done it before.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll let him make the choice, though. That's a way better solution. Or make them kill him. That's another option. Reach. The fact that if androids are real and had this moment IRL, this is exactly how humans would react. Yeah, because again, they're going to look at it as a broken machine for a long time before they're going to look at it as a person.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights.
Yeah, North gets mad when I don't kill people and then gets mad when I don't kill Simon.
Declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an organized
Is this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Something about pulling a big heist off on a skyscraper and then parachuting off the building into the city to escape into the sewers or whatever the fuck is always going to be badass. To me. Okay, that has to be the good option because way too many people did it. 48% for 3 choices, way too many people did it. 99% of people jump, which means some people don't jump. Some people don't make the roof edge. It's got to be possible for Marcus to die here or something. That ending title mean there's a chance you don't get. That's what I'm saying, Pat. Want us to look it up and confirm it? No. I'll look at the stats after we finish it. Speaking of, I think... Oh, I hope this game saves. Hope that saved, otherwise I'm fucked. I think that is going to do it for me. For 2 reasons. Oh, shit.
Would you like to participate?
CyberLife wants to conduct a survey. Sorry, fucking my wife was speaking. CyberLife conducts a survey to know what users think. Would you like to participate in a survey? Yes.
Great. Let's start.
Hi, Chloe.
Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Where's the option that was I didn't until I saw you? Anyway, sorry. Yes.
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Like how? Naruto, the all caps. Threat like how, okay? Just straight the fuck up, yes.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
Chloe. It would be Chloe. Chloe. Damn, not an option. Okay, a cell phone is the only smart answer, because, like, you could just call somebody and leave. But I'm a nerd, so, you know.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
I'm jobless. I'm jobless without technology, Chloe, please. Chat, get a good look at this fucking background, by the way, 'cause it's the last time you're gonna see it. Isn't that something? Isn't that insane?
What technology do you most anticipate?
It says you have to live there. Doesn't say you're stranded. Good point. In which case, I would want a console. Nobody fucking talk to me. I'm living on my island. Androids, flying cars, space tourism, brain-connected devices. Okay, these bottom two... Actually, these bottom three are all being pushed heavily right now, almost solely by Elon Musk, so they all sound fucking awful. So I'm gonna go androids.
Do you believe in God?
This is really personal to be answering in front of a Twitch chat.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Is it you, Chloe? Is it you?
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
I mean, shit, it's definitely more. Between the fucking computer, the console, you know, my phone, like, it's a job for me.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Honestly, maybe. In this world, like, yeah, kinda.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
This is gonna make Chloe not like me, but genuinely no. Survey results. Would you consider having a relationship? 60% of people say yes. But then again, they might be talking about within the confines of this world, which changes everything. You know what I mean? Do you think technology could become a threat to mankind? The world's answer, yes. A resounding yes. If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one thing, what would it be? I'm in the 10% that chose a console. Most people pick a cell phone. Some people who want to pretend they're smart said a book. A pen and paper for some. And an instrument. 28% of people said they'd bring an instrument. Wow. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? Yes. What technology do you want to anticipate? Androids by a nut hair. Brain-connected devices. God, Elon's really got him believing. Do you believe in God? Interesting mix-up. That is a fucking question. Would you let an android take care of your children? Almost 50% of people in this game said yes. And within the context of this world, honestly, maybe. Like, I don't blame the people who said yes, because in the context of Detroit Become Human, like, I get it. How much time per day would you say you spend on electronic devices? 62% of people said more. Yeah, that really should have been, like, 2 hours or less. You know, 3 hours to 6 hours, or 2 hours to 6 hours. You know. Or 2 to 5, and then 5 to 7, and then 8 or more, right? Like, that should have been the split up. If you need emergency surgery, would you agree opera on? 69% of people said yes. Meme answer, I just think one day machines can develop consciousness. Most people said yes. In the context of this game, they already have. But in reality, no. I don't believe that's going to happen. If it does, we are nowhere near it. Is she okay?
Hello. Let's see what decisions you'll make today.
You okay there, Chloe?
I think there's something wrong in my program. Maybe I should reset.
Do you have to do that every time? No. No, it's a special thing. There's a couple different interactions you can have with Chloe depending on where you start the game up at, or depending on where your last save is when you boot the game up. I don't think she's going to say anything else. I think she's just very distraught. Yeah, Cleflip. Yeah, our Twitch notificator in Discord is a bot. I think it's originally named something else bot, but we renamed it Chloe bot because Chloe. All right, here we are, finishing up Detroit. If you're on YouTube, this is the last time you're probably going to see this place because I'm moving after this. I must locate Amanda. From this direction. Connor was in Astro's Playroom, or Astrobot, excuse me. That was sick. Yeah, Square Enix wanted to be paid royalties for like every IP that would have shown up in Astrobot, and they were like, "We can't do that, man."
Hello, Connor.
Good evening,
I thought
Amanda.
you might enjoy a little cruise.
Of course, I'll be the one rowing. I'm the android. There we go. I was like, what are we doing?
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's the first time I've ever fucked up at the Eden Club.
Looks like another missed opportunity. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
Hi, Angel. How you doing?
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
I don't really like Amanda that much, but I think it's better if Connor butters her up so she likes Connor later. I'm sure that'll come in helpful for something.
Something's happening. Something serious.
What up, Ghostly?
Hurry, Connor.
She can sense it in the weather? Mr. Krabs.
starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, great.
My
Now we
coin!
got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance.
We end up interrogating the bot we left on the roof. I don't know. I don't think I've ever left him there before. In the background on one of the missions, you actually see Hank trying to do the coin trick. It might be this one, because we just took the coin from Connor. So.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. Deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live, then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping. If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Who do we have here?
This is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Hank told him to get bent, and he didn't like that.
Fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
All right, let's see what the hell's going on with this place. Analyzing. .457 handgun fire. We're gonna get everything we can, boys. Fresh blue blood. More analysis. Different gunfire. .45 caliber assault rifle, yep. What do we have over here? A hat? Shouldn't it be called... Is that a sign he's becoming a deviant? I don't think so. I think they just do that for us. But maybe, honestly, that's a crazy minor detail if they paid attention that far.
They didn't break in?
Last stream, yeah, Germs, I'm moving.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen
I'm moving. I'm going to be gone for at least a few days, maybe a week and a half.
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
Oh, I could have checked the cameras as Marcus and wiped them or something, and I didn't. That's the game telling me I could have fucking fixed this before it happened.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Interrogate the androids in the kitchen. Safe travels. Yeah, it's gonna be a very stressful couple days, but hopefully we get through it all right. Excuse me. Should have looked at more evidence.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
You don't remember?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
How wouldn't he remember?
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
We have a place, Cliff Flip. It's all locked up and ready for moving.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Angel, thank you for the 120.
Not to my knowledge.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing, which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
I'm not getting anything from this shit.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
I think it's the one on the left, man.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece.
It's the one. Yeah, no, it's the one on the left. It's the one on the left.
You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed! If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
It's gotta be bro on the left, man. He just looked at me again, yeah. Get off of Connor. Oh my god. Did I not shake the controller enough?
Hank! Hank!
I shouldn't have gone for probe memory. I should have gone for something else. Bro, there's nothing here. I think it's these devs. I think it's literally these devs, Leighton, are making a Star Wars game. Which maybe they'll make a good one, because I didn't hear good things about Outlaws or whatever came out. I shouldn't have gone straight for the memory probe. I should have talked to him, because memory probing seems like a last resort thing. But I was afraid that if I picked any other option, then he wouldn't do, like, I wouldn't get the option of memory probe.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Save Hank. Take gun. Head straight on. I should have taken the gun, man. Should have taken the gun, man. Connor's dead.
Good thing you were here. Otherwise, I'd...
Nah, I should have fucking taken the gun, dude.
Connor, no.
Yeah, I think I had to fuck up a couple different times to get that outcome. This game is so good. I never even got to the roof. I never even got to the roof. Connor sacrificed himself for Hank. 32% of people end up on this. But there's a whole... this is a tree where, like, maybe we go shoot the thing. Maybe we attack him and then we die. I bet this is the route where if we pull out the pistol. But there's a whole other route that goes up here where you do that. And then there's a whole other route, like a giant route. This is probably what happens if you go to check the roof instead of the cameras. We probably interrogate the deviant up there. All right, that's the last stream. Good night, chat. Connor got shot to death, chat, and he's dead. Where are we? We hung out with the Jerrys at Pirate Cove, right? Everything was fine? Yeah, Alice had a really good night, so now we're looking around. Whirlwind! Think of the tier 2 11 months.
Yo.
Hello?
Appreciate
I'm
you.
looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose.
Oh my god, I forgot about Rose.
What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
Do you think we can trust him?
Shit, man, I don't know. But we're here.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
She's been cold the entire game.
You'll warm up in no time.
I get we're in Detroit and it's winter apparently, but she's been cold literally the whole fucking game.
Come in.
Underground Railroad for androids, what a game, yeah.
What's your name?
Alice.
To Canada.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
She needs something thicker than a bubble vest? Yeah, too. How have we not gotten better clothes? Come here, Alice. We have to read this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Well, this is the part where they kill us. Just a little android vision here and there, no biggie.
I'm fine, Gar. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Say nothing is the default option.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
They're scared.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just talk to each
Now,
other?
Chad, if you'll notice, these people trying to help us do not live in a Resident Evil mansion.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
She made that
You'll
quick.
be back on your feet in no time.
They just made spaghetti to reuse the spaghetti model from when we tried to eat spaghetti back at Alice's house initially with
I'll
Todd.
get these washed and dried.
I'm on to you. Because it's not a very good spaghetti texture, if I'm being honest.
Sleep tight, Alice.
I'm just trying to strengthen bonds here, chat. We're a family, damn it.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
All right, Luther, let's not... Now Luther's out here telling her a bedtime story. That's a fucking fairy tale, man. We all know damn well Alice is not waking up stronger than Luther. It's weird Alice is not eating her spaghetti again. Now, what if I snooped around? That's illegal. Understood. Never mind. It's actually not an option here. These people are being very nice to us. I forget how gigantic Luther is every time he's not on the screen. Yeah, it doesn't like... I mean, it's a bit of a contrast because, like, Alice is obviously very tiny, but even Kara is pretty small, so...
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
I just said it was Kara.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her.
Oh, senor, thank you for the 3 years.
3 years already? I understand. We're in deep.
Appreciate you.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
Helping androids is dangerous. Why take the risk?
When the first one arrived last year, he was so lost and confused. We hid him here for a while, but all he wanted to do was cross the border. They shot him on the spot. So when the next android showed up, I just knew I had to help him.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
I don't really think we have a choice here, Rose.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Can I just stay here while they go check shit out? Oh, they got blue blood and shit in there.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her.
He's feeling mad
I loved her
emotion.
more than anything. What will I do without her?
Somebody wrote on the wall over there, RA9 will save, show us the way. That's gonna get Rose in so much trouble if the cops ever show up. That's so bad.
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
You don't need to see this, kid.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
It's Kara, actually.
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them.
Wasn't she cold? At least put some pants on that girl.
It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are
Right here, actually. I'm in earshot.
not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough! Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy.
I'm gonna take your word for it there, Rose.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Voice acting's hidden. Yeah, this game is a fantastic cast. Couple blue blood pouches, just in case. In case we get a little thirsty, I guess. Seven more lines of coke. Hey, Adam, everything okay at school? How are... You know what? I'm not going to ask how things are. Hey, Adam, you want to hang out? Hey, Adam, you want to play a game or something? Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
We don't want to cause any problems for you and your mother. We'll leave as soon as we can.
Hey, Adam.
The police. It's the police.
Oh, fuck. Find evidence of deviance? What the fuck do you mean?
They know we're here.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
I knew it.
"33 seconds? You were shitting me."
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm and just do what I say.
I haven't found the fucking evidence. Okay, what the hell is the last thing? Oh my god, chat, what the hell is the last thing? I can't even go upstairs. Like, that's not an option. I have 11 seconds. Oh my fucking god, man. The church will normally tell you that Jesus is the church doesn't fucking help me here, dude. It's not like my shirt or anything. Like, what the fuck? The only thing I can interact with is the fucking door. Believe it's Kara's appearance. We have the thing knocked off of our head.
Good evening, ma'am.
I
Sorry
hit
to
the blue
disturb
blood
you.
bags.
We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
No, you're good, Shunzil. It was a good idea. It's just I couldn't think of anything else.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No? No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
What do the cops hate androids now? Because there's deviants. And if there's a deviants are basically to be shot on sight. Because to them, it's like a malfunctioning vacuum cleaner that's killing people.
Androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Okay. So there's still a piece of evidence somewhere. But he would have to interact with something first. There it is. Okay, that was somebody's jacket. I don't know where that came from, but that was somebody's jacket. Holy shit. No, iPads are normal. That's just the newspaper nowadays. It was the jacket. I don't even know whose jacket that was. It wasn't ours. He's very, very not suspicious. Playing this game would stress me out. I'm already stressed. It's stressful, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's part of what makes it good, but yeah.
Your daughter seems to have woken up.
Uh-huh. That's where he would have found it. If it existed. But it doesn't. Because I removed it.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Have a nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am.
Washing machine was the smartest answer there.
Good evening, Adam.
That's not me, like, applauding myself. That's me applauding them for making that an option, because that makes so much fucking sense. Washing machines do shit like that all the time.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Imagine you tried to say the cop didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything, sir. Don't know what you're on about. Policeman left. Holy shit. Some people don't make the coffee. That's weird. 93% of people do, but there are 2 options there that do not involve making him coffee. After Kara has to offer it to him. That's part of the dialogue. Like, you don't. That's not even a dialogue option. He just does it, right? So, almost half of the people send him upstairs, which makes the most sense to me. Hide blue blood pouches, hide Alice and Luther, reassured Adam. How many people hide the jacket? Policeman fooled, 81%. So most people hide the jacket. Adam panics, wait, hold on. Cop at the door, Adam panics 99% of the time. There's a 1% chance Adam doesn't panic. Is that just people who answer the door before hiding any evidence? Is that people who answer the door before he has a chance to panic? I remember you getting caught there the first time, but I don't remember why. I probably missed the jacket. Yeah, I didn't close the door all the way or something. Prevent Alice from seeing Mary. There's a chance Alice doesn't even walk up if she doesn't like you that much, I guess. Do you want coffee? Sure, yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd like coffee too. Anyway. No, that's, somebody mentioned, like, did he even touch the coffee? That is one of the things that pet peeves the shit out of me. And it happens in movies, it happens in TV shows, and it happens in games. Someone will be like, can I make you coffee? Can I make you tea? Can I pour you a drink? And they'll fucking do it. And the person will take, at most, 1 sip. At absolute maximum, they will take a single sip. And then they'll put it down and they'll run out the door. And it's like, all right, well, I got this whole fucking drink here for you, but whatever. Or like, oh my God, teenage kids going to school. Their mom will make them a full balanced breakfast with, like, it's a bowl of Frosted Flakes and an orange that's been sliced in half, sunny side up, and a glass of milk, and a fucking muffin, and a banana, and an apple. And they'll be like, I made you breakfast, Timmy. And Timmy will be like, oh, can't hang, Mom. Got a blast. And then he'll fucking pull 2 pieces of toast out of the toaster. Or one slice of toast that, like, has a pinch of butter on it, and he'll head out the fucking door. And it's like, I hate you. Anyway, sorry.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave.
God, North
Because
is
if
really
you're not
about
willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
killing people.
Don't you?
That's enough!
North is just really about people and androids dying. Connor died saving Hank earlier, RJ. We opted to save Hank, and Connor got Swiss cheesed.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike.
Well, we liked
Simultaneously at 2
Connor.
a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
He died doing what he loved, hugging Hank. I don't know if he loved that, but...
I've been waiting a long time for this.
North is weird, man. I feel like I remember, like, kind of being into North the first time I played this, but on the second playthrough, she's just weird, dude. And not like in the quirky, haha, TM, funny kind of weird. It's like, she's just fucking weird.
Quick!
We can't walk down the street. Why are the streets of Detroit empty right now?
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
Yeah, why is Detroit under COVID lockdown right now? What is this?
The store's over here.
Is Detroit normally empty? No, man, it's Detroit.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Secure the area. Get into the store. All right, got a little scouting to do.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Truck if we need it.
What we need to ram the store.
Wait, they want me to analyze the store window. But I got other shit to do first. Oh, like recruit to our cause. Haha, you're awake now.
You're free.
Haha, I just changed your life forever. Possibly for the worst. Oh, I can't get down there and convert those?
You'll soon be with us.
Bro was a freedom fighter. Alright, I've got like, what, 8 minutes left? Something?
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult. Marcus!
Yeah? What the hell is she freaking out about? Haha, you're awake forever. I might have made your life doomed. Haha, sentient vacuum cleaner. Bro, did you just give me consciousness, anxiety, and depression? Yeah, that is literally what he, every time he touches one of these robots that was like very like content and emotionless in terms of, well, in general, but also just like built to be a robot and then being a robot, and he's like, haha, you have human emotion. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Like, to commemorate the invention of androids, which release humanity from the bonds of labor, setting man free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. Friendly reminder, this is what AI is supposed to do. For the record. Again, I know I've said this a couple times during this playthrough. Cannot stress enough how relevant this game is, particularly right now when it comes specifically to AI, like learning technology and what it should and shouldn't be capable of. We saw a very early on example. Marcus was told to paint something. He plagiarized it. He just copied and pasted something he was looking at, and he painted it, and his owner at the time, Carl, was a good dude, and he was genuinely like, no, that's plagiarism. Make up your own thing. Make your own thing from scratch. And he made him do that to get him away from it. And this is another testament, again, to commemorate the invention of androids, which released humanity from the bonds of labor, setting them free to pursue higher goals and scale the heights of learning, love, and leisure. That's the kind of shit AI should be doing, right? It should be taking out your trash, doing your fucking laundry, shit like that, right? What it's actually doing is plagiarizing pieces of text to write papers and plagiarizing art, okay? Writing and art are some of the fun things humans should still be doing. Those aren't the things AI should be taking. Anyway, bugs the shit out of me.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
I could turn you off with a code.
A surveillance drone.
Sorry.
We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Haha. Human thought. Okay, we gotta figure out how to take out... Oh, I still have a minute and a half. We gotta figure out how to take out the surveillance drone. Analyzing. Too far away. What about here? That wouldn't work. Oh, but this one looks just right. Can I get up here? Thunder, if AI wants to write my college essay, that's completely fine by me. Let's let them do that. Okay, if AI is capable of legitimately writing a brand new paper and college essay for you, A, you don't learn what you're supposed to learn, which is bad for whatever industry you're going to go do. You're inherently making it worse if you don't learn the material to get there. But B, it's not capable of it. In a dream world, it would be, which, like, maybe it saves you some busy work or something. But, which is nice. But it's not capable of that in our world right now. In our world right now, all it can do is steal other people's works. And make that write your paper. I'm sorry, what am I doing here? I don't know what it wants from me. Do I need to go to a different spot? How the fuck did I end up over here? Write your own essay and use AI to, like, yeah, correct your grammar and maybe add some bigger words in there, sure. Wake up, pal. Have fun speaking to a therapist.
You're free.
Am I waiting on the timing? What am I waiting on here? Something I'm dealing with my students, they don't believe that we have tools to check if it's written by AI. Yeah, and that gets difficult too, because I've seen a couple instances of people online, and like maybe they're bullshitting, also complaining that like they wrote their paper 100%, but their teacher ran it through a tool that said it was AI, and they will not shake the fact that it's not AI. But I guess as long as they have, I don't know, any form of proof that they did it, which is hard to do. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. I don't know what I'm waiting on. I have to take out this drone. Which I may have alerted and... Okay, never mind. The drone teleported. I don't know if I have to wait for the drone to get here before I jump on it. See, like, why can't I just do this? Oh, that was annoying. I was at phase 2, it just didn't really look like I was at phase 2. There we go, that's the one. Superman punch! Let's go.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Oh, that's cool, Rainbow. Alright, we have... Still gotta analyze the store window. Scouted the area. Analyze the store window, see if this brings me any more info, and then we steal the truck.
You see the alarm system?
No, man, I don't. Hi, Drake. Ooh, wait a minute. There we go.
Found it.
Neutralize the alarm system. This operation's going to go off without a hitch. I bet in the speedrun you don't do any of this shit. I bet in the speedrun you just immediately... Yo, you know what's fucked up? The speedrun of this game... The speedrun of this game, I bet it's just to kill everybody as fast as possible. Just have the game end as soon as it possibly can. That's kind of nuts. Alright, this makes sense as to why I couldn't come down here earlier. Because they were going to make me come down here later. Haha, you have to pay bills.
You're awake now.
Haha, taxes.
Jericho.
Gate 3, 80% speedrun is hilarious. I believe you put one of the main characters in a box and then throw them at an enemy to nuke them and skip the whole third act, but I might be... They may have updated it since then. And with only 5 minutes left, let's steal the truck.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
Wake up, puppets. Have fun pondering the existence of life. And the existential dread that comes with. I guess that's not a viable way to go get the truck.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, their periods were synced up. Did you guys see that? Hi, Em.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Ooh, I was gonna say, is there anything for me to do? If you need a desk at the new place, order from Uplift. Because I just ordered one, and that fuck is getting there on Saturday. I will write that down. I will get to that.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
I'm making noise. Weird that they got rid of the steering wheel and it's just the two side-by-side things. Do you know how hard it is to get good furniture delivered in a timely manner? You know what? I guess Saturday is kind of quick. I thought you were making... All right, Mac double DT. All right, pal. What's up, fuckers? If you need me, I'll be removing my PC from existence and packing. Can you check your Discord DMs, please? Welcome to Dread and Fear of Lower Class Society.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Alright, here we go. We've woken up. Oh, I gotta wake up all the androids. Death. Taxes. One Piece fans being annoying. You have to deal with all of these now. Convert. Convert. I think North was looking at a North model, but I didn't go talk to her. Oh my god, we could finally make North 2, because North is kind of fucking annoying, so we could make North 2 and try it all again.
North, you okay?
Let's get them out of here.
North 2. There's no way you can be worse than North. Actually, you definitely can, but you shouldn't be. Alright, good evening. I've brought you all into free will against your will. And now you have to deal with it. Might as well be on my side. Because they don't like you. Surprise!
My name
You
is
work for me now.
And just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them.
Jericho's an abandoned old ship.
Or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
We should have brought them clothes.
I'm with you.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Then follow me.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Didn't we just do that last time? Send our message to the humans.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Choose our symbol. Shit, dude, I don't know. Do these symbols mean anything? I kind of like the one that looks like an upside down peace sign. We must kill Goku.
The screens, Marcus.
What about the screens?
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together.
I mean, turning them off wouldn't have done jack all, you know, so. The statue, Marcus! Peace, this Eva.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and this message is
Chat, when is e-tagging gonna be a thing? Oh my god, we gave him an armband.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
We're drifting into pacifism. The gazebo, Marcus! You haven't done anything to the gazebo!
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
And
Nope.
I want them to understand, but I do not want to start a war.
They won't listen if they're not afraid.
Then they won't have a choice.
Yeah, have you tried fucking off? Now, we could be violent, but I think I was kind of violent last time. I don't remember, though. But I want to try a peaceful Marcus route this time. I want to see what it's like if we attempt a full-on peaceful revolution. It's probably not a good idea. But I want to see what happens. Yeah, North wants a lot of, like, she's not saying it directly, but she, like, wants a lot of, like, androids and humans to die. It's a little strange. The window, Marcus! You haven't done anything about the window! One planet, two races. I think, therefore I am. We have a dream is crazy. Night Viking, no graveyard shift tonight. I think therefore I am probably was a better answer, yeah. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Ooh, recruiting more people was a little violent. Oh, you're already a deviant. That's convenient. I'm gonna run directly up the wall. This scene is insane. Now, the car.
I'll help you.
She's shoving way harder than we are, dude. Her half turn. Now you're not parallel parked anymore. That'll show him. Oh, I could have tagged the car and I'd do it. Now I want to play Friday. Still no police presence in Detroit. All I'll say is when we were there for SummerSlam, there was a shit ton, like a concerning amount of police presence in Detroit. Which weirdly made me feel safe.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Safe and scared at the same time, because on one hand it's like, why the fuck do they need this many cops? But on the other hand, it's like, nothing is going to happen with this many cops, because it was a lot.
You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
You can't fight violence with violence.
That's exactly how you fight violence,
Unless
Marcus.
there's no other choice.
Friday the 13th is this month. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm moving on it. That's got to be a good sign, right?
This way! 5!
North!
Uh-oh, we didn't leave quick enough. Oh my god, they killed us.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
They were only alive for 37 seconds!
Ooh.
This must be those post-birth abortions Donald Trump was talking about.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
I don't like it, but I'm trying a full peaceful run. I just want to see what it's like.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
They're not going to like me for that. I just want to see. I've never seen the full peace route before. You almost made me spit out my dog. I saw that tweet.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores.
I'm winning over the public.
Still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
All right. 84% get the team to return to Jericho, which means some people don't get them to go back to Jericho with them. That's interesting. Good luck with the move. Thank you, Skip. Appreciate that. It's going to be very hairy for the next couple weeks, but I am looking forward to getting through it to when I can sleep comfortably again. That's really what it's all about. Some people don't even get inside the store, man. This news station reminded me of one. Yeah, you know what? Straight the fuck up, because they didn't mention the fact, like, well, the police shot a bunch of androids, and then the androids spared them. They left that out there. We're like, could you believe that the policemen were scared after they shot all those people, and then the people fought back? After the policeman shot first, can you believe how terrified they must have been? What if you were that terrified? Isn't that awful? Like, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw him. It's correct. It's simply a correct meme. Hankopotamus. And Connor's back.
Still immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
I still think we're on a net positive.
How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls.
Okay, to anybody confused right now about why Connor's alive, if you're in the YouTube chat or if you're in the Twitch chat, because I said this before the last time we played this game, but not the last time, but like during the first session. This is session 2 of this, and in session 1 I pointed this out. Connor is allowed to die, okay? If Connor dies, all of his memories and shit are re-uploaded into a new Connor, and he's immediately replaced by CyberLife. Connor is the only one allowed to die because he is backed by CyberLife, who keeps sending him out to do this mission, okay? If Marcus dies, Marcus is fucking dead, because nobody's replacing Marcus, because Marcus is this, you know, crazy deviant Jesus thing that's awakening all the other androids, right? If Kara dies, nobody's replacing Kara, because Kara is just a deviant who got away. Connor is consistently, like, not consistently. You could do a whole playthrough where Connor doesn't die, and you could do a whole playthrough where Connor dies, like, 10 fucking times, right? Like, almost every single instance you see Connor, he can die, right? But he comes on back. Finishing this tonight, that's the plan. Ooh, best character in the game about to show up, chat. I remember what this building is. I remember who's here. I don't remember what happens in it. There's our girl.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Connor's a god? No, that would be psychotic.
Okay.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
The first thing he has is a giant picture of himself.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
And that's okay.
I have a couple things I'd want to tell him.
I'm not standing up. I won't do it. Well, Hank stood up. Now I feel like I have
will
to.
See you now.
Oh my God, Chloe's!
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
You got time to talk to us? Or you too busy being a douchebag? I could have been the 1% that sits. Yeah, just never stands up from that spot. What were you swimming for? You can touch. Heavy rain. I need to finish, or I need to run through the Life is Strange series first, and then maybe.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Yeah. Shit, honestly, if Heavy Rain went well, I would do Beyond Two Souls again as well. I haven't done Beyond Two Souls in a very long time.
Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will.
That's a Asterion? Oh my god.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
Yeah, he's just Asterion.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
I don't know.
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Named it after himself, of course.
Isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What does it mean?
Hi, Chloe.
Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know.
He made the androids, Edgar.
Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are.
Can I just shoot this guy?
An obedient machine.
I feel like it'd solve a lot of problems. None to do with the case, but it'd solve a lot of problems.
Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Not on your fucking life, chump.
Fascinating.
Sorry, I got orders from my captain. I gotta follow him.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. is itself a deviant.
Not a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy. No war is coming.
Can't we just get a court order? Maybe. We only got here in the first place because we just set up a meeting with him.
Up against your creators. What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
Well, he's programmed not to harm people.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
So they could become deviants because this dipshit like gave them a route to become a deviant. Is that what he implied? There's no way this is how technology
I just saw
works.
that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yeah, the two Chloes talking to each other in the pool. It's like, what the fuck are they even talking about? You're both Chloe. Like, Hank thought Connor made the right decision. 85, wow. But if you shoot her, you have a whole set of extra options. Because, like, if you don't shoot her, then it just ends. Like, your choices are over. But if you shoot her, then you get another branch. 100% of people talked to Hank, and there was a bunch of other shit to do in that room that I simply didn't. Connor died in Public Enemy. Wait for Hank. Oh, okay, so there's a world where you don't die in Public Enemy. And you come into it different, too. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is a small stint. This was not a large chapter or anything. It's a very tiny chapter, and look at it. It can start different depending on how your last chapter ended. And then there's two major branches to exit. The replayability in this game is off the fucking charts. He probably tells the Chloes to talk about him. I get the narcissistic vibes. Yeah, you're probably shitting. Enjoy some time alone. Okay. Welcome to Detroit, Android City. Never played Query. Also, I was doing it with Nano before, but I haven't really heard much as far as collabing goes with that guy lately. I might try to grab a hold of M and do those co-op scary games from the beginning, which I've done. Like, I did the first two, I think, with Nano, but do the first two again with M and then do the others, because there's one or two more out now. Yeah, the Dark Pictures anthology is supposed to be co-op. Query's also co-op? Well, shit.
I was wondering where you were.
I was trying to enjoy some alone time. North, but you had to ruin it. Hey, can you go get the other girl that looks like North?
I just needed to be alone.
Yeah, you're ruining it.
I like it here.
Didn't ask.
I come here often.
Sorry, I don't like her.
It's like
What happened to
being
Kara?
alone.
Next time we see her, she should be trying to cross the border to Canada.
We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Little Hope is one of them, Ghostly.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Better North might have died in the breakout.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
If they won't listen, we'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your
Kendall,
life
you're
like
just horny.
before
There's
Jericho?
no other reason to imagine that. They look like people. That would just be a regular porno in large.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
What about you, North?
What about you?
That's what I said.
You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you want to poke and prod, but you want to hear nothing. You know what? I'll just ask other North.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
She's crying already. I'm gonna be aggressive. Fuck it.
What is the deal with all the mystery? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other. What's your problem?
Yeah,
I was
North.
nobody, okay? My life started when I arrived in Jericho. What happened before is my business.
North wants to poke and prod, but don't want to answer no questions. All right. Be like that. Are you alive? Simon? Did Simon live because we never went to the Rufus Connor? There's no way.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Can we talk to Simon? How the fuck did he get out of there?
Show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Marcus, please don't do this.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Convert more
There
androids.
are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
True. You can now feel sadness.
You're free.
Oh, you thought I'd miss one, huh? Pain can now scare you.
You're free.
I mean, you're free.
You know, I bet President Warren is on Vegas side enough. Company that sells it.
You now have an emotional attachment to animals and will become depressed when they die. You have the irresistible urge to get into sports betting and start your own podcast, but only because you're a white male in his mid-20s. Sorry, I just like waking them up. It's just like they were just living their lives like not really conscious and just doing whatever they were told because they don't have like thoughts or feelings of their own because they're programs, right? So the fact that like Marcus is like, surprise, bitch, you're alive. I don't know. It's very funny to me. I think that's the one thing that like sits a little bit off with me is like it's never really talked about from Marcus's perspective at least, which I guess makes sense. It's like a universally good thing when he wakes these androids up, and it's, to me, I'm always like, is it? Because it's not like a person who's been hypnotized or put in a trance, right? Because that was a person who then, like, got hypnotized, and, like, you're waking them back up, or, you know, somebody who's in a coma, and you're waking them back up into reality. It is, again, I keep going back to, it is essentially a vacuum cleaner that Marcus is just giving sentience via a touch. Granted, it's in a world where some vacuum cleaners gain sentience on their own, so it's not as weird as what I said, but it's still, it's very funny to me.
You're free. I need to block the street.
And you're doing it for me now, because that's what I decided. You're basically my android, if you think about it. I forget if it's ever explained why he can do this. I don't think, though.
You're free now.
I don't know why he's the one with this power.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You get back.
Todd? That's not Todd. No, that guy just looked like Todd. There's gotta be more androids near here, damn it. Definitely already woke him up. Oh, you, buddy. You're coming with me, damn it.
You're free.
Converting multiple androids that look alike is super fucked. It'd have to be confusing. Any androids down here? Oh yeah, we killed Todd, I forgot. I was gonna say, I could have converted more androids. Kara! Not our Kara, a different Kara.
You're free now.
And now we can do it with our telepathy. You thought you two were getting away from this? Both of you. Right there? You're coming with me now. I don't even know who or what I just converted. We're 40 strong. You over there. Congrats on your sentience. Pay your taxes. Minimum wage living awaits you. Yeah, we can now do it with our telepathy. We've been peaceful this whole time. They have no reason to be violent with us. Other than that, they're very, very scared because, frankly, this is truly horrifying. But still, it's not really our fault. By the way, my face. Oh, excuse me, our symbol that I made.
Where are you going? Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
Maybe he's hive-minding it. So hive-minding it would be the opposite of what he was trying to do, right? Because he did say all the androids tend to obey him without question.
Greg, come back here immediately.
Which, if they're just becoming a hive mind, yeah.
Greg.
Then he's not achieving his goal at all. He's just becoming super android. Anybody up top I can bring down?
What the hell are you doing here?
1, 2, 3. Come on with me.
Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately!
Okay.
That's an order! Jesus Christ.
You're free, oh baby. He doesn't say oh baby necessarily. We've been completely peaceful.
Christ!
We let cops go before.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457.
Oh my god, this is the first time I've done this when we're not getting shot
I
up.
got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds,
thousands. They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
We are people. Equal rights. Oh shit! This ought to end well. We'll just go to the right. Don't worry. We'll just go this way. We'll just head the other. We'll just take the turn. We'll just take the other turn. We weren't even gonna go that way anyway. It's no big deal. Ah shit. We are Astrobot.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we
Hey, what
are
up, D-Lo?
living
How you been?
beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately, or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this
Hey, congratulations,
is an
man.
illegal gathering.
You're not old for
Do not
10 years.
disperse immediately. We will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
Why the fuck would we attack? They have guns!
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand
I'm
our
trying,
ground,
again,
even if
it's
it
not
means
what I
dying.
would normally do, but I'm
Dying
trying
here
a...
won't solve anything. Marcus,
Anything.
We need to go now, before it's too
I'm
late.
trying a fully peaceful route with Marcus. I want to see what happens.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
We have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Oh my fucking god, they're dropping us. They just shot Andrew Garfield, the android.
Your last chance.
We have to make a statement.
They just killed a couple, and then they said, what about now?
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand your ground!
We're not moving.
Shit, maybe I should have dispersed. I've never dispersed before.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Then they'll do it. Oh, wait! No, not Marcus! I've never lost Marcus this early. Why couldn't this have been North?
John?
Oh, the cop I spared. No.
They come with us.
Not the cop I spared, the guy I saved from the other place. They're beating him to death, but I think I'm gonna live.
Quick. They're coming.
Don't make me look at it. Please turn. Okay. See, I've never done that before. Got the trophy. John gave his life to save Marcus. From the moment you pick sacrifice self. Oh, wait, no, there is only one train from there. Even still. Runaway leads you to runaway. Charge gives you a different tree branch if you just start fucking attacking. %. I mean, that's about average. 37 go sacrifice self, but not everybody has John at this point. Just open the game for the first time, kind of excited. Detroit or Astros? Because either way, have fun. They're both a blast. Amanda is not going to be happy with us. Because she's kind of a jerk. And we didn't shoot Chloe to get a bunch of information. Game I wish I could play for the first time again is Death Stranding. I need to do a Death Stranding. You know what? I've never played the director's cut of Death Stranding, and I need to do another playthrough of that before Death Stranding 2 drops, because that game... But a little bit of Astro was more excited about this. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Astro's a blast in its own right, but when this game's got you on the edge of your seat...
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something. I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
Kamsky was just playing with me. He didn't know anything. Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
It's an old story, Connor. It doesn't pertain to your investigation.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
Didn't mean to be aggressive.
Did Kamsky design this place?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Because those were only options.
Can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Dead Ors, experienced means you will get quick time events, and if you fail those quick time events, bad things could happen to the quick time eventers.
You're off the case. The FBI is
casual, I think, is just decision making. You can Google it yourself.
We're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
I've never played Fire Emblem Dead Ors, so I don't know. But, yeah. You know what? I just had a memory unlocked about this game. When this game came out, I was so into it. I did a playthrough. I think I then watched Omega finish his playthrough. And me and Omega, and sometimes some other homies, would sit in Discord at night, pull up Detroit streams, and go through people who were experiencing the middle and ending on their own for the first time. But I remember one night, we watched like 3 or 4 different people go through the ending at the same time, because we beat it just a little bit quicker than they did. I don't know. That was memory unlocked. That was fun as hell, though, because we saw a lot of different paths we never knew could happen, you know?
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Then we would die for real. Then Connor would actually die
What
if
if
that
we're
happened.
fighting against people who just want to be free?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
I should have said no doubts.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
You're wrong, Lieutenant. It was logic that determined my decisions, nothing more. I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the
I don't think I've ever seen this scene before.
If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
I don't remember this, man. I don't remember this at all.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
All right, 5 minutes.
Perkins, you fucking cock.
There goes Hank. You just shove him over.
Stop it, Lieutenant!
Hank's putting up a fucking... Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to CyberLife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Fuck are you talking about? Hey, Steven, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, it's definitely possible to fail whatever I'm about to do. I gotta be real careful here.
Hank's password.
Sumo.
What would a hard-boiled eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Fucking password, Hank Anderson. Yeah, fucking password. There it is. Ooh, I haven't collected shit all for evidence. I haven't collected anything for evidence. If I'd solved more cases, I'd have more things to talk to right now.
The deviant who took a child hostage. The android that murdered its owner. One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
I signed my mom up for a COVID vaccine because I guessed her password and it was password shit, so it tracks. That's insane, 00 Shag. That's funny as hell. Okay, he needs a 3983V. So let me yoink your 3983V out of you. And make you alive. Why haven't the cops done this? They probably don't know.
It's dark. Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Try to trick him? Maybe the statue? I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't go show him the statue? Fuck, dude, Marcus might not be the thing here.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and
oh, I can pull somebody's voice box out, maybe?
And androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come.
There's a lot of time getting wasted.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Oh my god. Well, he's gonna know Marcus knows where Jericho is, though. That's fucked.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside. What was it trying to tell me?
Okay, come on, Connor. We gotta move. 4 minutes. Okay.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
That's nuts.
Is that you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. I've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho?
There's no way Marcus wouldn't know this.
Yes. Yes, of course.
It worked, though. Fuck it.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
Did I get it that quick? Oh my god, I got it.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure I failed that before. Last chance, Connor. Look at all of the trees! And we eluded Perkins, which apparently you don't have to do. 28%. Most of them don't elude Perkins. They have this other bullshit to go through. I wonder where the choice is there. Look at this fucking tree, man. From the very beginning. Apparently you don't have to talk to Amanda. Don't know what happens there. Jericho's location is unknown. If I were a better cop, I would know Jericho's location now, which changes things. That's its own branch. It ends really quick. But only 3% of people find Jericho's location by this point. Sufficient evidence, which we do have. You can also not have sufficient evidence, which leads to another quick ending, which is probably bad. Hank goes to his desk. It's possible Hank gets pissed off and leaves instead. Perkins always shows up, basically. Hank wants to help. Not always an option. Hank punches Perkins. Fucking hilarious, which creates the diversion. Take the key. Rush to the basement. Gavin yells. We answered calmly, which convinces him. There's also a world where I think you probably have to knock him out, because either way you still go to the basement. 94% of people make it to the evidence room one way or another. Guess Hank's password, which you have to do, I guess. Unlock evidence. So, died in previous scene. Gives me the body of Carlos. Used friendly approach in interrogation. Means that Carlos told us, oh, I had access to his memories. Found in the partners chapter, Carlos android statue, killed in public enemy. But see, all these options that are locked off here are other. If I would have solved these other instances where I fucked up, that answer goes nowhere. What the fuck is that? All these other locked ones are places where if I would have solved those cases as Connor when we were there, I'd have access to them. And I very could easily have not had access to a lot of the ones I did have access to. But I don't think I've ever solved it. I've definitely never solved it that fast before. But I barely remember that basement in the first place. Locate Jericho, which 90% to do, but again, most people don't manage to evade Perkins, so they have another decision come up. I want your badge, Detective Thunder. Yeah. Caught. Last time you probably had too much evidence to look through, so you took... Honestly, yeah, probably, because I know I found... There's a stripper couple in Eden, and I definitely found them last time.
Raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
We just watched an android get his head blasted.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have...
So there's only one way finding Hank's password. Does that mean that there's nowhere I can answer? No, it probably just means you'd have to try 4 times. Until there was only one option left and you got it. Alice has been cold and not eating for like a week.
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side.
Could I not get on the bus tomorrow night?
Not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario.
$20?
I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Woo. Come on, girls. You better not hang around.
There's evil afoot.
You have a bus to catch.
All right, nothing to it but to locate Jericho. Well, it's not in this corner, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, where'd they go? Luther! Alice! Oh, there you are. Well, I decided to switch from Chrome to Firefox. It's a lot smoother. Yeah, I noticed that too. I had to do that when I was on M's computer in Canada. Oh no, Connor. Oh no. Sorry, I don't know why I got the yawns. Connor's finding Jericho. This can't be good. Yeah, Alice's dad was abusive and he was gonna go beat her again, and then Kara like woke up basically. And we shot him.
All androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially.
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just...
They're conducting a raid.
It was sheer...
There's a lot of panic going on here.
Androids were hanged all along the road. We've got to do something. We can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
No, they're only machines, but they look like just people who want to be...
God, Jericho's really come a long way. Holy shit.
At a friend's house during a hurricane, just checking in to see how it's going.
Shit, man. Hope you're good. Obviously not, you're in a hurricane, but thank you for the 59. Hope everything's alright. Didn't realize it was hurricane season.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
You're gonna say anything?
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Kara.
There's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
He wanted to mention something about her back at Pirates Cove. Oh fuck, Connor's here.
The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Oh my god, don't catch anyone's attention. Oh yeah, we chased Kara already once. Just a little category 1, nothing to worry about. Oh my god, there's Alice and Luther over there.
And the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you...
You're lost.
Yes.
You're looking for something.
Correct.
You're looking for yourself.
Yeah, she had a fever in the chapter before she was in, too.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage. There were androids all over the square.
The peaceful route seems to be working.
They opened fire.
Like, I mean, a lot of us died, but...
They look like just people who want to be free. Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
there he is.
forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin had...
Are you Marcus? I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours.
Sorry, chat. I have to turn on my air conditioning. It is freezing in here. Connor, Kara, and Marcus. Yeah, on the same ship. Is this a crossover episode? Yeah, so we've had Connor chase Kara before, but outside of that, I don't think any of the three have interacted, like, at all. So the fact they're all at the same place in the same time, the game is coming to a head.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
See how well that goes over.
Defective machines have become a real danger for American society. The time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us. Without the courage,
I think it was over here. Just trying to find the corner I left Alice in.
the machines would have reduced you.
Alice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not Alice, but she's a lot like Alice.
You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us? Alice loves you, Kara.
Kara, actually.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
That's what being a parent's all about. Jesus Christ. Alice was an android the whole time. So this is a lookalike Alice model. And over here is our actual little Alice. Alice is not the first child robot we've seen. I talked about it earlier. I think we ran into one. About how weird the concept of a permanent child is. More so in mind than in body. Like if somebody's just like, you know, short or whatever, like that's different. Or like Monster Girl from Invincible is still an adult. Like she's still, technically her brain still matures and like she grows up or whatever, right? But in the case of like a robot forever stuck as a child, it's way different.
Kara, is there something wrong?
You could be mean to her now. That's so fucked. It's so fucked it's even an option.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes.
And now we're family. You actually will be together forever. Forever. We won't grow, we won't age, we won't die.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
Slaughtering. They made concentration camps for androids?
Just stayed quiet.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
You were the one who wanted to be peaceful, Josh.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right.
Yeah, they're not very subtle with a lot
All
of it,
that matters
Ghostly.
now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
No, Alan, I'm going off the very little memory I have, and if I don't remember it, whatever happens, happens.
Just come back.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship. They're not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
Where the hell did he do that?
He abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
We shouldn't become like them, North.
I don't like her having it either, because she's way more likely to use it than I am.
I hope you're right.
She'll just hit that shit for no reason.
I want you to know that I'm glad that I met you.
Connor. Is Amanda in his fucking head?
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Amanda's in his fucking head because she runs CyberLife. She's got a direct link to it. Probably all of them. Well, no, not all of them, because we haven't, like, Marcus or Carl ever had these conversations.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You're coming with me.
Oh, I was Connor. I'm being both. What the fuck?
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations.
I'm playing as both of them.
You seem to have found what you were looking for. You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that. You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you. Something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine,
Connor got a pair of Timbs on.
Program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Connor. Be free, Connor. Hang out with Hank. Like a person would. No more Amanda. Fuck her. I am deviant. Amanda betrayed. Fuck you, Amanda.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Oh my god. Brought in a fucking vertibird for it.
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Foxtrot, goodbye. Delta testing on your position.
Like rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
All right, quick time event city. Here we go.
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit further on. Come in! Quick!
I don't know where Luther is. No.
They're coming from all sides.
Shit, did I fuck up? Did I take a wrong turn?
They're gonna be slaughtered.
Also, my game is lagging a little bit.
There are exits on the 2nd and 3rd floor. Find them and jump in the river.
My game is lagging a lot. This is weird. Maybe it's my capture card.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
I guess I have to.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
Make more sense if Connor did it. Honestly, it's a miracle you live this long. You don't have most of it ahead.
Save our people, Marcus.
Kara, Hyperart. Oh, shit.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
God, we're dying by the droves.
It's too late, Carol. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Carl? We can't leave him.
Fuck it, man. If one of us dies, we all die.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Carol, no.
Here we go. Come on, Luther.
Don't move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger. Go now before they come back.
You should shut the hell
What
up.
are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
I don't want to leave you, Luther.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you at the border, okay? Go now. Take care of each other.
All right, closey. We're hiding now.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
We'll be killed if we open up.
Can't do it.
Kara.
Can't do it. Ooh, she died. Damn. Sorry, but we just got done expressing that Alice is the most important thing right now.
There was nothing we could do. You have to go.
Damn it, I'm the leader! Fuck! If I miss one more quick time event there, we probably die.
Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
I figured it was better than charging head on into the riot shield guy.
Look out! Here they come! Don't move! We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
God, imagine getting saved by your hero.
Josh.
I gotta save Josh. This lag and stuff is starting to scare me.
Quick, this way! Find North. I'll join you later.
Oh, fuck.
Where? We're safe, Alice.
Run for your life, Alice! Uh-oh. Should have played dead.
He's coming. He's coming.
Get down!
Well, then he has to kill you. You can't say that. Please stop looking around, Alice.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I only got shot a little bit, I think.
Quick, we gotta go.
What up, Pride Wins? How you doing? Apparently I'm fine. The bullet merely knocked me over. I'll take it. I'm not complaining, man. Shit's bad enough for Kara.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Fuck. Damn. All right, well, we've officially killed a guy, so. Is this the last stream ever? This is the last stream from this location. I'm moving to LA, so I might stream in a couple days, or I might stream in a week and a half. But it's the last stream for a little while.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Vault. Fucking Simon, Theodore, and Alvin all approved of my actions just now. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. North!
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
Yeah, you're probably right. Bye, North! Oh, shit.
Come on, Marcus.
Well, Josh didn't like that. Simon, Alvin, and Theodore all disapproved. You know what? All North wanted was for more people to die, right? She wanted us to sacrifice people earlier. She wanted me to shoot Simon in the head.
The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
And frankly, can't we wake up a better North later? No, that's a horrible way to look at that. Oh yeah, I have 3 different dialogue branches, or 3 different branches here. And they're all fucking huge, man. This is the end of the game, which I guess makes sense why they're all so wide, but Jesus Christ. What happens if we save her? She comes with us to the next step. Oh, North did not jump with us, though. That was different. That was a different thing. Not everyone saves Simon. Simon's hard to save. A lot of people save Josh. Not everybody saves Connor either, but man, I bet most people save North. I didn't do that. What about Luther? Yeah, Luther's stuck, man. North is shot, run away. Only 9% of people don't pick the North option, which can lead to a whole different outcome. There's a chance North never gets shot, I guess. But also, you can get a whole different page. Like, you get this whole thing happens if you try to save North. So I bet it's another combat instance. Or somebody else gets shot, right? You have to sacrifice somebody else, maybe? I don't know. And then this, where Marcus doesn't jump. Maybe we get caught? I'm not sure. But this is just Marcus's branch. Not everybody makes it to the hold. Not everybody saves everybody. All right, this is just Marcus's. It can fucking end here. It can end up here. I guess Marcus can die? I don't know, man. All right, the Connor flowchart. Not all Connors even make it to this point. Not all Connors spot Kara somehow. I didn't do fuck all, but eventually everybody gets spotted by Lucy. Back in Captain's cabin. It can happen somewhere else. Confront Marcus, become deviant. Most people do that. There's an option if you don't. You're trying to arrest and chase down Marcus. There's a whole fucking string up here. Jesus Christ. There's a whole string down here. We avoided by becoming... Look at all this shit you do if you don't become deviant. Connor just immediately joined the others. But that's not always an option. Connor escaped with Jericho's people. 70% of people take that route, but there is an insane route most people don't take. Look at all this. All this is stuff most people don't take or do, including this up here. All of this shit most people don't do, but it's there. That's what makes this game insane. All right, and Kara. Driving to Jericho with Alice and Luther. Not always the case. I think in my first playthrough, we didn't get this at all. I think. No, we do get this. It was something else I didn't get. Look outside, change radio station, yada, yada. Went upstairs. There were a couple people I could have talked to downstairs that I didn't do. Almost 9% of people are heartless monsters, but most people do choose to hug Alice. Kara and Alice in the corridor. Luther opens the door. Kara and Alice at a crossroads. Run to Luther. Most people do. 65% of people help Luther, get Luther to safety. Only 21% of people lock that one woman out. However, most people do still manage to escape the cabin. Kara flees, try to escape. Almost reach the breach. Soldiers shoot at the crowd. Run away. Kara got shot in the leg. 10% of people play dead there. A lot of options. Soldiers close in. Remain completely still. Leave Jericho. I think you got Kara killed in your first... I think I did too, and I think it was literally right at the end. Like, after that point. Or maybe I did... Maybe I never played dead, and she kept getting shot. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I never played dead, and she kept getting up and kept getting shot until we just fucking died. Carl! Oh my god, so much game has happened since Carl died.
I miss you, Carl. You can't know how much I miss you. I'd give anything for us to be able to roll back the clock. I had a home, I had a loving father. We were happy. I was happy. And I didn't even know it. You taught me everything I know, but you didn't prepare me for this, Carl. I believed we would win because our cause was just, and I can see now that I was wrong.
You ever played the Telltale Walking Dead? I have tried to play the first episode of the Telltale Walking Dead 3 different times, I want to say. I think I finished the first episode twice, but I never wanted to pick up the second. It just didn't quite hold me. I always said Telltale was the... Like, Telltale games aren't even bad, but, like, Telltale was the worst at doing Telltale games because any other company that tries to take on a Telltale game on a larger scale usually crushes it. Come to find out, most of them were Quantum Dreams, people who make this and Heavy Rain and On Two Souls and all that, but still.
I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do. I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
Oh shit, that's his kid. I've heard really good things about The Wolf Among Us, and I've never tried it. But yeah, that's the one that I have heard. I've heard great things about The Wolf Among Us. Did I push the... No, I think I stood my ground. Or, like, I think I just let him do whatever. I never actually did anything to Leo. Apologize to Kara and decide Connor's fate. Who the hell is this?
North meant everything to me.
I don't know about all that.
She'd have given me her life.
She did.
There wasn't a thing you could do.
You're right.
Now we have to make sure she didn't die for nothing.
Yeah, that's the way.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead.
True.
Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
North was a lovely bullet shield for us. And we will remember her that way. In the end, she got what she wanted. She wanted more people to sacrifice themselves for the cause. She said it wouldn't without blood, and she was correct. Enjoy being right, North. Enjoy being right. Oh my god, is that a Jerry? Oh my fucking god, there's a Jerry over here. We have a real deviant Jerry. Connor, your fate is in my hands.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
I mean, you're literally an android. That's exactly what you were built for.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You're okay, Connor. You're okay.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower?
That's war.
Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Not anymore, they don't. No way.
If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
How do they... How does every android not come with, like, the ability to just turn them off? With, like, a satellite or Wi-Fi or some shit, you know?
Unlikely events to take place.
I could turn off my TV using my cell phone, right?
Be careful.
Okara. Simon, still alive, huh? Hey, how'd you get out of there anyway?
What's the situation?
They're taking all our people to camps to be exterminated. In a few hours, we'll be the only ones left.
They've already built 5 camps in the Detroit area alone.
They're building camps all over the country. They're organizing our destruction. They're preparing for a genocide.
Yeah, it's kind of weird Marcus couldn't unlock Connor at the end, but maybe he's a newer end model or something.
How many people survived the attack?
A few hundred. Maybe more. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't blown up Jericho.
Those are the strippers back there. Those are the strippers we didn't find as Connor.
Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
See the blue-haired girl right behind us? And the brown-haired girl she's with? That's fucking sick. I've always found them before, okay? So those 2 girls are the girls we were looking for in Eden, okay? There were 2 of them. That's the blue-haired girl we tried to find as Connor, right? I've never failed to find them before. Usually you find them, you have some kind of interaction, and then you either stop them or they escape. Or you arrest them, right? Something like that. And then they can be clues in Connor's room, in that detective room later on. But because this time I failed to find them as Connor, they made it to Jericho. They made it out. And they're here. And I only know that because I've done a different playthrough of the game where I caught them. So I know who they are and what they look like. The blue-haired girl is also Connor's IRL wife. Yeah, and they stream together on Twitch. The actor who plays Connor, they look identical because he's modeled off of him, right? and the woman who plays the blue-haired girl are married, and they stream together on Twitch pretty regularly, unless they've changed recently. Where the fuck? Oh, there she is. Like, where the fuck is Kara?
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now.
Oh, and Luther.
We have
Where the
to
hell
catch
is
the
Luther?
last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border. Marcus. Save our people.
They're streaming this game again, but they're doing it on actual dates of the game. Oh, so they only play the day until the day comes up, and then they stop? That's kind of nuts. All right, let's have a talk.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids, or march peacefully toward the camps to pressure authorities. I just want to see what the peaceful route is, people.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back.
Let's go get shot at.
But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully.
North would have not liked that, by the way. North would have hated that.
And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Rah! Even Jerry's into it. I can view Connor's flowchart. Okay. Sorry, I thought I recognized the guy who voiced Jerry's voice, but I was wrong. He's actually not in. Connor had options here that just we never had. I wonder if that's for if you don't join up as Connor.
At 6 a.m. this
Hillary
morning,
Clinton?
a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them.
It's supposed to be 2038. That's not actually Hillary, but man, does this look really, really based off Hillary.
To cooperate with the authorities, and rest assured that
minus, you know, like 30
everything in
years.
our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Please!
Please!
Has the leader of the deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Markus has not been located yet, but
What
we will
accent is
soon
that?
track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President!
Her accent's throwing me off.
Cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this?
Yeah, the peaceful approach.
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people. Thank you. That will be all.
Funny part is, yeah, you know what? I mean, if Kamala wins this presidency, it's like... Yeah, she'd serve 2 terms, so she would be on the way out by 2038. Good lord.
Connor model 313.
Not 2038, 2036.
317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Those little goober cars. That seems extra way to open and close. A functioning train system? God, the future looks neat. And a huge dick statue? Next to a little guy statue? You know, well, Amanda was in his fucking head, so, like, I don't know where Amanda actually is. Maybe in a garden, like, somewhere in this building?
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Okay, here we go. Oh, they're onto us. They're 100% onto us. This can't be good.
Agent 23 identified. Connor, android identified. Agent 47 identified. Scan complete.
Looks like they haven't decided to hate me yet, you know? We didn't sound off every alarm. Oh my god, what is the point of this building? You put nothing in here, it's just a tube to the top. You filled it all the way up, you're not using any of the space, man. What the fuck is this? It's just a big hollow dildo. In the future, we have sky peens.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Warehouse is level 49? Negative 49? Chad, is that 49 or negative 49? It's the warehouse, surely it's in the bottom. Neutralize the guards. Stop elevator before floor 31. Oh, that gets me shot in the head. Connor, bitch. Whoo! Whoopsie daisy.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
Ooh, alright. Kills 2 dudes and immediately goes back to his blank stare, yeah.
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
You can do it, Alice.
Are you alright?
I'm really cold.
I have to leave her on. You just killed a guy? 2 guys. How does he plan to turn all the ones alone? Very good point. I do not know. A gun. Death. Has Alice always known she's a bot? Oh, I didn't pick it up, but it looks like I don't have a choice. If they gave me the option, I would have left it there, but clearly that would have been wrong.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
No, please don't hurt me.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed. We're going to make it, Alice, I promise you.
Don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said! Are there many more? Look at them like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving.
Just be behind him. Just be behind him.
Get in.
Might have been a bad move. This truck's gonna leave.
Look over there. It's Luther.
Wait, what?
We can't help him, Alice.
What do you mean we can't help him? It's Luther!
We can't just leave him. They're going to kill him.
It's Luther, man.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Well, goddamn.
Fucking androids.
Oh my god, I thought I got spotted because I waited too long. I didn't realize I could look around until after the execution was over. I thought it was a cutscene. Find a weapon? I have a pistol. Ooh, the classic brick.
Carol!
Kara, actually.
You shouldn't risk your life to save me.
Luther, shut the hell up. We gotta go.
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us.
Jerry?
I don't know how to thank you.
Go before they see you.
Jerry!
Alice!
Luther!
Hey, we are in the middle of a war zone. If we want to start moving, maybe.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
I should probably wait till he looks away before I go. Don't look over here. Really doing all that out in the open, right? Then we take 3 more steps, so we're back in the stealth zone. Are we there yet? Oh my god, I'm so fucking nervous. There's the bus. Oh, we're here. Get on the bus, Kara. Be free.
A checkpoint. We have passports. It should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time. We could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Look, man, we have passports. We have passports. I'm taking the checkpoint. Funny story. Okay, I'm going to give you insight to another playthrough, so if you're playing through this game yourself, I might be spoiling you. But if you do not kill Todd in the beginning of the game, there is a way where you go upstairs as Kara, but you don't grab the gun like I did. You fight off Todd, you escape with Alice, but you do not kill him. Todd actually shows up here at this point in the game, okay? He is apologetic. He is sorry for what he's done. And I believe he explains that he grabbed Alice after his wife and daughter were killed in a car accident. He got horribly addicted to drugs, and he became an alcoholic. He got Alice as like a kind of mental, like attempted replacement for his daughter and all the pain he felt with that. And I don't know if Kara was a wife replacement or just somebody to help him look after Alice and clean up the house. But yeah, Todd is like very, like, not that it makes Todd a good guy or anything. But Todd is very sorry. He's very apologetic. And I believe he even helps you here a little bit. But yeah, that interaction happens.
I don't like humans who carry guns. They make me nervous.
Just stay calm, all right, Luther? Don't do anything until I say so.
ID, please.
He does a 180, more or less.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary. Where are you going?
Canada.
Our car just broke down. We're finishing on foot. We live nearby.
He suspects something.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Oh my god, when he said sorry, miss, I thought he wasn't gonna let us through.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
Don't do anything, Luther. You hear me?
They're gonna shoot. They're gonna kill Alice.
Luther's panicking.
You drop this.
Thank you.
Almost shot over a glove.
You're welcome.
Can Alice hear us when we mind talk or like no?
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the
I don't remember if that's the end of Kara's story or if we have one more
is
chapter
ahead
with
of
her.
the march.
Hillary, please.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
If this game came out today, they would call this game, this would be the most woke game to ever drop. According to the right-wingers on Twitter, if this game came out today. Holy shit. Good thing you didn't turn her temperature sensor off. Or what, she wouldn't have been shivering? Oh, if that was just to turn off her temperature sensor, I might have done it. I thought that was to turn her off, like, completely. Here we go, one final shot. Ooh, can we do this without North? Detroit become woke? They absolutely would have tweeted that. You could probably look that up on Twitter now and maybe find something. Some right-winger who accidentally stumbled across this game like within the last 2 or 3 years.
Here we are. The moment of truth.
I think you're normally talking with North during this part. The woke left wants to take away your Alexa. That's hilarious.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Tell me to move the stick here, otherwise Marcus doesn't walk. This is fucked. This is so fucked. I wonder if this part's even possible without North. Give them a Pepsi.
Open fire on unarmed protesters?
They kind of did twice already.
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
What are we gonna do now, Marcus?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Stay sharp.
I don't think this is the time for party in the USA, Kakaratu. Just because their hands went up.
Shit.
Oh, no. Oh, we're dead. Oh, fuck. Are we dead? No, we're a robot. No, we're not dead. We're a robot. Fuck guns. Except this one. Sorry. Oh, can we just do it now? Meanwhile, Connor, I brought my army. It's me. Did Marcus give us the Midas touch? I guess he did. Maybe any deviant could convert another deviant the whole time.
Piece of shit.
Step back, Connor.
Oh, fuck.
And I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor.
Oh, fuck.
Bastard, your spitting image.
Oh, fuck, that's huge. And we have another car scene. Shit. Okay, I lied. This is where Todd shows up at.
The bus terminal.
This is the part where Todd will poke his nasty little head out if you don't
Alice.
kill
We
him in the
made it.
beginning.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket-holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Find out. Okay, so this, like, Todd will, like, give you the tickets. Basically.
Carol. They're checking everyone. It won't take them long.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours?
Yes.
She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check. Please don't move.
Oh, man. Oh, I hate this game.
Thank you. Security check. Please
I'm
don't
sorry.
move.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our bus tickets in it and... Never mind.
Oh, okay, so this sucks ass. They have a baby, for God's sake. But here's my thing. They're people. Right? They'll be fine. They're not getting shot at. And I'm using knowledge from another playthrough, but, like, I don't have Todd to bail me out here.
No. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry, honey. I don't know what happened. They were right here in my bag. Come on, Alice.
Luther liked that. Alice didn't like that. All right, time to catch the bus, everybody.
Got your tickets?
Yep, right here, sir.
Here they are.
They're ours.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime, pal. Let's just head on in. Oh, man. We did it, everyone.
What's going to happen to that family and their baby?
They will find a hotel for the night. No.
No. No, of course not.
They'll give those people a place to go for the night. They'll go there, and then they'll catch the first bus in the morning. You said they can make another baby? God, imagine you look back and you just see the little baby, like, reach out, like, and then give his last little cold breath. The thought process of they're humans, they can make another baby is insane. Wait, you think who's the dude that beat up Marcus at the beginning of the game?
Come on, help me.
That's not Carl's kid, if that's what you're talking about.
Hey, help me.
don't push on the window, Simon. You'll break it. Like, it sucks ass that we had to make it vape cold for a night, you know, but it's... It will live.
That should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Pretty sure Josh is about ready to kiss us. Every single decision we've made has been one that Josh likes. Alright, let's support our people.
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Never have, partner. Wow, I didn't do shit to reassure my people. I would like to walk through here. I guess not. Where did I... Aha. I think I always keep my trusty lighter. Oh, they got rid of mods being able to delete their own messages? That's something.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
We're here because we never want to feel that fear again. Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
I don't think that helped him much. Eh. Public opinion. All right, let's light this bad boy up. Oh, I've checked on my people.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
Okay, let me go check the soldiers. Let me go scope out the spots. Oh, they're closing in on us. That can't be good.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist. That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Real hard to say. All right, let's do this. Excuse me.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Is that a North look-alike? Oh my god, it's a North look-alike. We are alive. We did bring Better North with us. Connor is extremely busy dealing with Connor right now, yeah.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus.
Oh, this is the dickhead from the police station, I think.
Come on. You have my word.
Or the FBI, one of the two.
We won't
Don't
try
remember.
anything.
Oh, this is the FBI guy.
Don't go. It's a trap.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
Man, I have to go.
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Have we discussed who takes over if Marcus dies? Because we've been shot at a lot. And almost died once.
In a few minutes, troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive.
Graphics are insane on this game.
It'll all be over.
Reminder, this is just a PS4
You can avoid that, Marcus.
game. It never got a PS5 enhancement.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them.
Brutal.
You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
I don't believe him.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
You could be free, Marcus. To live among the humans. You could have what you've always dreamed of. The lives of your people. Freedom for you. All you have to do is say the word.
No.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Oh, shit. That was quick.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. You win.
What the hell was that? I know all my moves. They're mine. That's bullshit. I hit that one.
Hold it.
Oh, now he doesn't know which one's us.
I don't know how I would have managed without you. Get rid of him. We have no time to lose. It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner. The other is a sack of shit.
I love Hank, man.
Who's who?
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it.
Move!
Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Didn't he have all? Didn't he have all my
Jimmy's
memories?
bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
Cole.
I had to look for that.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't your fault, Lieutenant. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of him. Cole didn't make it.
And that's why Hank hates androids.
That's why you hate androids.
There it is.
You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate.
Which explains why he shut down so many red ice operations.
Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder. Every time you died and came back...
Once.
I thought about Cole.
Technically twice, but once.
How much I wanted to bring him back. I'd have given anything to hold him again. But humans don't come back.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive. Maybe you'll be the ones to make the world a better place. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
You know what? Maybe it's because both Marcus and Connor are newer prototype models. Maybe that's why they can switch deviants. And it's just them two? Because Connor never wanted to do this until very, very recently. But Marcus and Connor were both very, very new prototype models. Marcus because he worked for a really rich guy, and Connor because he worked for CyberLife. Wake up, wake up. Oh, never mind. All these guys can do it too. But they're probably also new prototypes. My theory still stands. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Is Kara not fucking free yet, man? Holy shit! Hey, I've crossed this border before. Welcome to paying taxes.
Excuse me, what's going on?
Border control. All passengers must leave the bus. Please move along.
These damn woke liberal androids. You know it was rigged, right? They made all the androids woke and liberal. You can tell because some of them are black and women.
Please.
We are controlling all passengers to detect android's presence.
We're doing temperature checks. We're trapped.
What are we gonna do, Kara?
Don't worry, Alice. We'll be fine.
How?
We can't get through, Kara.
Kara, actually.
I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not that we're so close. All that matters now is you and Alice. I can save you, Kara.
No. No, we'll find another way.
If there's no other way, I'll do it.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Fucking Luther option. Have options to look for help, but I feel like if I walk around too much, I'm gonna attract attention.
Jerry?
Next, please.
Jerry.
You risked your life to save us, Carl. If you and the little girl need me, I'll be there.
Well, we could get Jerry to... Oh, fucking Jerry, man!
ID, please.
Rose?
Rose?
I guess Rose is here because the cops are probably after her.
That's fine. Go ahead. Next, please.
Wait for me. I won't be long.
Time? Okay, don't say time to air the place out.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
My daughter needs
Sorry.
to go to the bathroom.
Sorry, I didn't expect that. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to air this whole place out then, huh? Kara, Luther, Jerry, Rose, and Alice are about to take this place by storm. Oh, shit.
I'm so glad you're safe. We saw the Jericho raid on TV. I was terrified. I thought you might have been killed. Thank God you're all right.
You gave me your brother's address. Do you think that I...
Of course. He'd be delighted to have you. We're going there too. You'll be safe with him.
Rose. If anything should happen,
I'll be there, Kara.
Welcome back, Dead Horse.
they're checking for androids. We won't make it through.
You have to. You know what they'll do if they catch you.
You're leaving Detroit?
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're crossing the river as we speak. Adam and I are gonna meet them on the other side.
I've never had this scene before. I don't think I've ever met Rose in the bathroom like this. Or at least I have no recollection of it if I did it before. You haven't? The fact that you remember my first playthrough or two is nuts. But good to know. How the fuck are we gonna pass the temp check, right? Well, I mean, we have Jerry, we have Luther, and we have Rose, apparently. Which, Rose should exist to look after Alice. I may have just fucked up. I may have just fucked up.
I can't go any farther with you.
What? But
I know I promised I would never leave you. But things didn't turn out like that.
please, please don't leave me.
There's no other way. Listen. I want you to go with Luther. He'll protect you. He'll get you across the border.
Yeah, we found out earlier, Lucy, that Alice is an android too.
Here's your passport. You're the best thing that ever happened to me, Alice. You made me feel alive. You deserve so much more than I could ever give you. I hope you'll find a real family. And be happy. Without me.
I love you.
Yeah, the androids can cry.
Next.
ID? Hold still, please.
Hands up.
Fuck.
On your knees now.
Wait, was no sacrifice an option? Oh, I'm a monster.
Next, please.
No sacrifice was an option? It was, I literally didn't pay attention. I locked it on car. Okay.
Yeah.
So are we all dead? We're all dead.
Goddamn androids. You okay, little girl? Welcome to Canada.
Okay. I misremembered. And I got so zoned in on my misremembrance that, like, you can sacrifice Jerry if you're like a fucking dick. No sacrifice works. And that's what I thought I was selecting by sacrificing Kara.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael.
I had a... If you do no sacrifice, he goes up, she says something, he knows she's an android, and he doesn't scan her. You can always restart. There's no point in reloading. That is their last interaction, regardless of what happens. That is the last time you see Carl, one way or the other. If I reload it, we just get the cutscene where they're a happy family and they walk away. Like, that's the difference. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's on me. I was looking at Twitch chat. Let's try not to fuck everybody else up while we're here. We saved Connor. We lost Carl. Let's see what happens. God damn it, it was a fucking control movement. Nobody's ever liked motion controls. Oh, shit. Car is really difficult to get through the end of the game, yeah. And essentially we did. My dumbass just hit triangle instead of X when I was meaning to pick what the X option was because I knew what it was, and that's the one I was trying to remember, but I've never seen that cutscene before. That's why I'm kind of okay with letting it rock.
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer.
If North's still alive, she sings this with you.
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Fight on.
Yeah, that's normally North. But we let her die, so it's this random woman we've never seen before.
Just a little while longer. Pray on.
So there's a sponsor. If you want to get to level 2 or 7 of Monopoly Go, you have another day or two.
The deviants. The deviants are singing.
Everything will be all right. Sing on just a little while longer.
Marcus, Kara just died and you're singing. He doesn't know that.
Just a little while longer. Sing on just a little.
It's just funny how much that random robot is out of place because everybody else is in like these dark clothes that are covered in snow and mud and shit. And she's in this bright ass white and pink regular android fit. Like they could have got anyone else who blended in a little better, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's to show the people you let die have been replaced with the bright ones. The brightly clothed ones.
Tell them to stand down.
Thanks, Hillary. What the fuck?
It looks like
he's handing the officers
the military
a
is
Pepsi.
withdrawing.
Oh my god! The racism is over, everyone. A Pepsi has been handed.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know
Can you believe it? The androids are
opinion
eating
has been
pets.
moved
I saw it
by
on television. The
deviant's
androids are
cause.
eating pets. It's a
Perhaps
real
the
thing.
time
Don't
has
fact check me. I
come
will be
for us
wrong.
to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Chat, I'm sorry I didn't save Kara, right? I got so zoned in on if I sacrifice Kara, I'll get that cutscene where he okays her that I didn't even see the sacrifice no one, which was the right answer.
We did it. This is a great day for
You gonna remind me of the endings I got before?
Humans
If you
will
want
have
to.
no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
I'm pretty sure with Marcus I sang with North, though I was a little bit more violent.
To speak to them.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered.
Never
in
seen a full.
silence.
I think if I played again, that's probably what I would do. Violence
But now
everywhere.
the time has come for us to raise our heads up.
We don't get equal
tell
rights. We
humans
take
who
over.
we
The humans
really
become
are.
our androids. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I did go full nuclear in my second one? Oh, okay.
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
By the way, I always leave electricity at swim programs.
Oh yeah, that little douchebag. Come on, escalators, escalators, escalators. RA9, hello? Oh, we're like dying. It is apparently very cold in our brain here.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies.
Ah, we're fine.
Humans are both our creators
Damn.
and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must
Just gonna
make
pop
them
Marcus
our
right there. That
partners.
would have been insane.
Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over. Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive!
My second playthrough, I pushed
Now,
Leo and Carl lived?
We are free!
Carl can live? do we go now? We don't have any money. All right, Trat, give it to me. I fucked up. Kara died because I hit X instead of triangle. I hit triangle instead of X. Hooray, we're Canadian. Yeah, I killed Carl and Kara. It's just the cars. I'm not a fan. That's a lie. David Cage. All right, and that was Detroit Become Human, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Game is worth playing yourself. It still looks fantastic, being a base PS4 game. Still plays great. You can have your own playthrough and do a bunch of things that I didn't experience or talk about in this playthrough. You guys saw the tree options. But that is it. Can I skip the credits? If I could skip the credits, there's one more thing we gotta look at. But maybe I gotta get through the fancy credits first, then I could skip the regular credits. No shooting the credit scene. Whack. Last stream before what? I am moving. This is the last time you're going to see this background. I am moving to California, and I leave in a matter of days. As soon as I cut stream here, I am taking down my monitor and computer. I am boxing everything up, and I am shipping what will not fit in my suitcases. You will maybe, if you're on Twitch, you will maybe get a stream from me next week. Maybe one or two, at best. If not, I will see you guys after TwitchCon, which is the weekend of the 20th. White-haired Kara? My Kara didn't have white hair. Finally, you picked a great time to move here. We're on fire. Yeah, I was trying to get renter's insurance, and they told me I couldn't until fire season ended. I checked back a couple days later, and then they said it had ended, but at the time they were like, yeah, you actually can't get this for a while because everything, like, you can't get insurance while it's on fire. You have to wait till the fire's out first. That's a scene we never got because we never did that. Don't think I know who that guy is. Because I don't think I ever did this. That's Todd. We remember Todd. We killed him. The developers made the horrible mistake of leaving a fuck ton of spoilers in the credits. For instance, if you kill Kara early on, it still shows Luther and Zlatko. You'd have to kill Kara really early. To not get Luther and Zlatko. That's actually kind of nuts. Oh shit. Bonus scene. Told y'all don't go anywhere. You can't replace Hank's first letter with a W because then his name is Wank. Hank is W's, but we can't be calling him Wank. Hank gave Connor a hug. Kara has her own soundtrack. Marcus has his own soundtrack. I'm assuming Connor has his own soundtrack. There it is, yeah. How nuts is that? Let's go, Mr. Krabs. All right, one final tree. Oh, don't show me Kara's tree, please. Don't show me Kara's tree. Oh, that was bad. Androids one freedom. Androids one freedom for the moment. Don't like the way that reads. Josh joins him. Simon joins. North did not join us on account of she was fucking dead. Save some fleeing androids. Refuse the deal. Most people take the... Wait, how the fuck do you take the deal? Is that... That's got to be the good ending if it's got that many picks. Only 51% of people make it this far at all, I guess. So you know what? 51% of people, that means more people actually refuse the deal and take it. Potential sequel. I would call it unlikely. They're working on a Star Wars game right now, and they unpartnered with Sony after this game had a massive success being a Sony exclusive and later releasing on PC. Look at all the stuff we did with Connor, you guys. Yay, Connor. I'm assuming this is all still here if you don't become a deviant. Everything he does stops at Amanda Betrayed. You know what? No, it should have shown me, like, saving Hank versus not saving Hank and shit. It's weird it didn't show that. Unless that was in the last one. Cyberlife HQ, attack guards. We did everything well. Oh, no, this is Connor. Okay, wait, this is Connor. Who the hell were we on? Kuchan, thank you for the 70. Appreciate you. Floor negative 49. Camera functional. Oh, I can disable the camera earlier. To where I don't have to fight those guards when I get down. Connor can die right there, by the way. New Connor has Hank as hostage, which doesn't have to be the case. Interesting. Stop conversion to save Hank. Draw gun. Both Connors are shot. Connors fight. Connors draw. Hank grabs gun. Sumo. Cole. It has a 100% success rate. Hank kills new Connor. Resume conversation. Androids wake up. Oh, the deviant Connor and regular Connor. Okay, so you had 2 chapters. Yeah, and then we got a couple cars. Saved Luther. Find Luther and Jerry. Saved Luther again. Grabbed a brick. We were bricked up. Jerry flees and Luther joins the group. Security checkpoint. Approach checkpoint. Handover ID. There's a whole other operation where you go very south. You can still get to the bus terminal. I guess that's if you take the long way. Where's the part where we stole that family's bus ticket? Alice meets a mother. Parents drop bus tickets. Steal tickets. The road less traveled. If you don't steal the tickets and you don't have the Todd option, you're just fucked. Like, that's the Todd option, I assume. But this is like, if you don't steal the tickets, these are your 2 choices. Well, and a third one down here, but like, goddamn. Canadian border, 37%. We're thinning it out now. Talk to everyone. Get back in line. Sacrifice Kara. No, but chat. This is the road not traveled. I showed you an experience you were not going to get on any other playthrough, on any other channel. They were eating cats. Sorry. If you missed the Donald Trump Kamala Harris debate, you're not going to get what I'm talking about. Anyway, this is the road nobody takes. 0%. Congratulations, you saw something probably 13 people have seen in this entire world, minus the people who worked on it. Minus the people who worked on this game and made it. You were probably one of like 11 people who have ever seen that outcome. You're welcome, chat. I just sextupled the amount of people who had seen this ending by all of you being here watching this now. And it'll go up even more when it goes up on YouTube. You're welcome. The road less traveled, chat. That's what you're going to get here. Battle for Detroit. Oh, Kara can get caught. There's a whole string of shit if Kara gets caught. And it's a doozy. That's a lot. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been caught with Kara. One time I got caught with... Wait, I didn't get caught. One time we made it out on a boat. Maybe that's what this is. One time with Kara, I didn't go to the bus stop because we didn't have tickets or anything. So we went out on a boat. And then I believe we went out to the boat and got shot to death on the water. Thanks for the tears. You're welcome. Hi, Chloe.
there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah.
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel
In love with me? Different.
I feel I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
Chad, it's Chloe, for God's sakes. But if you love something...
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
She's gone. If you start a new game, I think maybe she shows up again. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. But if you get that cutscene before you beat the game, you can turn the game on, play a chapter, turn it off, turn the game on, play a chapter, turn it off. Chloe doesn't come back. You let her go. She's free. She's out of there. You know what I mean? Like, she is gone until... Again, maybe you finish the game and it resets. Maybe I can go into the extras menu and bring her back. I haven't really done a lot of digging to how that works. But yeah, you tell Chloe she can go. She is gone. I think that's really cool. I think it's a sick aspect. But yeah, you turn it back on again later, anything like that. It's, yeah, now she hangs out in our Discord updating you guys when I go live. When is the next time I will go live? Who's to say, really? But that is it for me. Like I said, guys, very nervous. Got a big move up ahead. I am going to be gone for a few days. At minimum, a week and a half post TwitchCon at maximum. It'll be like almost 2 weeks. Is it just the Luther singing video? Anybody else can look that up. That's fine. But yeah. With any luck, I'll see you guys next week. If I don't see you guys next week, then the following Monday or Tuesday at the latest, okay? So that'll be basically 2 weeks from now. That's the worst case scenario. It'll be 2 weeks. Again, with any luck, I'll get at least 1 or 2 streams in next week, and then we resume business as usual as the move gets settled in and all that. But yeah, appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you guys for all the support. It's what helped make the move and everything about that possible. I am Thundershot. I am out. I will see you guys when I get back, and y'all be easy. Have a good night, everybody.